How's my hair? Is it bad? It's alright. Anyway, let's keep going. The last time on Pathologic 3, we got a heart. We got a heart from a vivisection, and we just ran up to our lab to examine it quickly. And we got living tissue, which was good. We kicked a lot of trash cans. We got a lot of mania. Some kid is missing her mask, and I do not give a shit about her. So there's a few things that we need to have pending to do on day 5 before we move on to day 6. Which is, and the other one is just like, hey, talk to Ruben and let him just join you in the hospital, and just like, fucking really, just like, really concentrate. This vial contains an emergency vaccine. It contains liquid time. 1 second of eternity is contained here. I'm ready to. It's time. I was not. No, don't, not yet. It's always something with Ruben. I got approached by, what's her name? It's not Liberty. Her name is not Liberty. There's a bull. We have a bull in the house. We should name him. Lydia approached us, and it's just like, hey, can you talk to Ruben? He's like really sad and alone, and I worry about him. It's just, and a lot of cases here makes me want to break the Hippocratic Oath. We got a kid who's doing schmouder. Can you sell me anything? No. Anyway, this is day 6. Hold on. You find account? Yeah. That kid never stops making drugs. I know. Oh wait, we are in day 6, not day 5. Yeah, we're on day 6. Cool. So yeah, we need to. Apparently, a kid has her mask missing, and apparently I need to care about that. I don't. And the quest consists of you looking around different crates to just try and plunder that mask and give it to the kid. And yeah, we order a bowl so we could inject it with the sandpest to see how it fare with the sandpest, and we're apparently going to find out the next day. There's one thing I missed to do on the very first day, which is to analyze the body of Isidore, but I can probably do that later. So far I've adjusted everything up until day 6. I just corrected everything. I got like the best outcome. I think I got everything right for each of them. So now I'm gonna try and find Ruben, because apparently Ruben is not somewhere. He's not in his lab. So can you load? Hang on, I don't wanna die. Let's go.
That there's so much of the world.
Hang on, it has to load. Yeah. I need to go to a plague area. It's gonna suck. Hang on, it has to load. Hang on, it has to load. There's a nest here for some reason. How do you feel about Lupin the Shabnag? I can take her. I can take her. The DVD teach you well? Kinda, actually, yeah. We got to banish her once with the prototype, but I don't have enough supplies to do another prototype. Yeah, I managed to avoid Shabnak a few times. She only got me the very first time because I had no idea what I was dealing with, and she just grabbed me and shook me like. Yeah, I think that was just the very first time I encountered her. Okay, let's see. You can look with her around the flower while filling the bar. I think I did try that. What? Load, please. Please. Is it the graphics? What is up with that? Medium. It should be fine. I'm sorry, did the graphic change apply mania to me? This is a revive us in those districts if you get sick of running through it all the time, but I won't spot. You mean the prototype? Or it was just like craft that thing, isolate Shabnak, shoot her with that, and then she fucks off for the day. Is that the thing? Because I'm pretty sure that's the one I did manage to do, but I don't have enough ingredients to repeat it. Fast traveling over them. Oh, I know you can pretty much just find any opening in the area to just read, like to bypass the district, such as like you enter the district, you find the nearest exit, and then you just ignore the whole thing. Okay, I already got all of the vaccines done, so that's good. I have never been wrong on any vaccine ever so far, so I'm proud of that.
One sparrow is not enough to feed 12 mouths.
Right. It's been days now. I can't believe there's a hospital in the theater and that's actually working. I can see you're clearly short-handed. We're short of everything. Did you remember me? I'm Lara Ravel. 3 days ago you were in flank at the shelter looking for a statement. My refuge is always open to those in need, and today I come to ask on behalf of one such person. Are you familiar with the name Stanislav Rubin? Yeah. How do you know him? We grew up together in this town. As children, the 4 of us used to play behind our house in flank. Me, Borak, Grief, and Rubin. Rubin means a lot to me, which is why I came to ask on behalf. I'm very worried about his condition. Why didn't he come himself? Yeah, I lose so many of these names. Too many of these names. And there's another lady that looks exactly like her, so I get them mixed up a lot. And I'm well, so I can always tell his soul is troubled. The main purpose of his life is to be needed. I know he's a good doctor, could be of use at the hospital. Sure. He's too proud to ask. Bitch. I'm watching people play for like 3 weeks straight. You would think I know by now. No, yeah, I've been playing this game for also like 2 weeks now, and I'm losing the names. He'll consume himself from within, drive himself to the grave. I beg you for mercy. I beg you to pull run back from the grave. One more doctor to the hospital. Okay, where is he? Just don't tell him I asked. If it wouldn't his pride, he hates me. Can you tell me where he is? I don't care about his pride. If he can help, fine. As for pity, you can sort that out yourselves. Yeah. Secret. God damn it. Ruben's unwell. He needs support. Is he there? Is he the? You have to shoot 5 more people and solve puzzles and wait time exactly 5 times. Oh, no, not again. Yeah, just go there. Fuck, did I change the decree to the vaccine? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I did change the decree to the vaccine. I don't recall.
This yourself.
Let go. Not that way. Was that green? Wait, that's green? What's that green thing? Let go of me! There's something green over there. I never saw that. Oh, the flower! Not now, Shabnak. Not now. Girl, not now. You're nothing to me. You're nothing to me. Ow, I just ate up like a spore in the face. I didn't grab my shit. Fuck, I need a clock. Are we? No, that's not it. 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 Fuck, that's not it. Fuck, 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 let go! Where's the house? Here. No, no. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we made it, we made it. I just need to grab my shit from a clock and we're fine. I just forgot. No, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna, now I can just grab morphine and my pockets are empty. Ruben! There we are. Drugs, thank God. Do you know where Ruben is? Ruben? Ruben! Are you Ruben? No. But there you fucking are.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap. Now let go of my paw.
Didn't expect to see you here. I come for you. The theater is now hustling the hospital. We're in need of doctors. I talked to Laura. She's worried about you. No, don't say that. Counter question. What are you doing here? They say all stray dogs go out into the steppe to live out the remaining days there, to disappear, to die alone, so that no one sees their frailty, their frailty, their feebleness. Scar! Slaps this ball. Buenos dias, Ruben. I'm like that. I've come to the shelter to live out the rest of it. Oh, the drama. You should be working at a theater, Ruben. It's serving a hospital now, but you could be used to the hospital. Have you considered that? Who's done you wrong? I genuinely don't care. I visited the Canes, I confessed everything, turned my very soul inside out for them. I told them I was ready to face punishment, any kind of punishment. Do you know what they've done? Seeing you as you're here, they've done nothing. They've let me go, yeah. What a devious punishment. They must know you well if that's what they've chosen to do. Atrocious. I haven't shown my proper place. They believe I'm not even worthy of their punishment. Oops, I clicked that one by accident. It shows that you're not from these parts, the Canes and Mercy. No, actually, they only let me go because they wanted to torment me. They were showing me I'm of no consequence. I'm in the grand design. I'm only needed to pass the salt and disappear no more. Alright, so be it then. But before you disappear, you could help us at the hospital. Have you considered that? Leave me be. Just leave me alone, let me disappear. So I came here for nothing, you stupid bald fuck. If you change your mind, I know where to find me. I'm offering you a way to make yourself useful. It looks like it's disagreeing with your self-flagellation desires. I'll do that one. I'm choosing to be spicy on these. Recruit additional volunteer orderlies for command needs. That's a nice decree. Another pair of hands. Instead of self-flagellation, Ruben should go to the hospital and help out. He heard the offer. Now it's up to him to decide. Cool. Now we need to deal with this stupid fucking mask. I'm empty. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Oh! I happened again. The tornado just pulled me into a flower that shoots spores and fucking ended my life. It's just like onto the throat.
I'll rest when I've been buried.
Atrocious. To show my proper place, they believe I'm not even worthy of punishment. I think you're anticipated with mercy. Perhaps the decision was not about you at all. Perhaps it was about themselves. So you come to the shelter to live out the last of your days. Should I remind you that there's a plague in town and you're still a doctor and you get your duties, you're giving oath? Yeah. Training orderlies. Is that a different degree? Oh no, yeah, it's the same. Let's go again.
This liquid reason produces monsters.
I don't have any drugs for you, sorry. Fuck. There's an exit here. Oh, it's right here. Sure, let's find that stupid mask. Go through here. Go through. I cannot. I need to go through the plate area. But I do have a sample. Maybe I could try and get. See if I can do. No, the only way out is. Can I maybe? Does that count? Oh my god, it does. It does. That could have made it so much easier on me. That's a trick. I was kind of doing that, but I figured, oh, they wouldn't let me just back down into the same entrance of the district. But turns out, yes. I was just like choosing to find the nearest opening of the district, but no, turns out you can actually just do that. Prepare it. Nice. Can you get me... Do I have all the ingredients? No, I need belladonna and this. Have that. Have that. Yeah, I have that. I started blasting. Let's load the prototype. Belladonna, Novocaine, and the ox juice, ox vial. When I reload it. What about my decrees? Did I set up the... Water filtration... Protocol 6, okay, I did establish that one. Exchange field for medicine. That should leave us be for at least the next day. Yeah, we're doing good. Do you think they'll eventually nerf that thing from the fast travel? Do you think they will just tweak it? Because it looks like it's a bit unfair. Any second now. They've been doing a lot of bug fixes, and I feel like they were not. They would have for that one already. Yeah, there's been like five or six bug fixes by now. It just feels like, you know, you're getting away with a lot by doing this. You're getting away, like, you're saving yourself a lot of effort. Bunch of load updates. Yep. Alright, I'll find this stupid mask and then we can move on with our day. Do you have a mask? I can't crouch, but do you know where a mask is? No. Okay. Okay, what did they say about it? Does turn to be a dog care girl? Yeah. Someone has acted on their own, not can refuse to rat them out. Hide stolen dog faces somewhere in the warehouses. Perhaps a mask could return the dog to civilization. Somewhere in the warehouses. Should probably get more morphine. There you go. Not there. Not that box. Nope. Mirror.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
You? No. But there's drugs. There's in a beetle. Not here, not here. Somewhere here? What am I listening? So Dankovsky can't jump, can't open doors, can't crouch. He's not that. He's not the versatile. Useless twink. Would it be? No. So warehouse here, locked. It's just bad grief. I think it's bad grief. Bad grief. Can I loot you? You have nothing. Nothing here. Nothing here. Right, bad grief.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know where the mask is. And then he says, why so jittery as single to choke? This could be somewhere. What is that? Another trash can.
As if things are animated.
Could it be in this one? No, by the way, I made them trade the prisoners, and now the leader of the other gang is here. They're getting along. Can you cage stop? What? This not here. Wait. No. This is a Ruben's place. Probably nothing. Wait. I'm gonna steal from him. nothing here. Oh no, I don't give a shit about these kids. What's making me sad here? What made me sad?
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
Is it in here? Is it, because I can't interact with any of these boxes. I don't think it depends on the time of day. Yeah, the point ends here, but it's not. It's just to highlight the general area where they will be. No, this is where the two kids are. Here? I'm checking out everything I can think of. And nothing. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours in the game. Any box, please. Any. Can I climb? I cannot. You can. Dankowski can't climb either. Oh. What the fuck? Fucking psychos! Who's this Russell and Scratcher? You're doing a bad thing, Mason. We don't see. I have a gun. We don't sneak into that hospital of yours to steal your stuff, and you look at yourself. Return our property, or you're one of those people who steal from kids. So the old doggy howl that these masks don't belong to you. Whether you rob the dog heads. I'm going to take one mask in exchange. I won't tell anyone where you're hiding them. Yeah, let's do that. They're my masks. I'm a dog head myself, or I was, but not anymore. He's one of us now. Maybe we brought the mask. That makes him our mask. The tower kids can curse us until they're green in the face. We don't care. Their tower's on its last legs. We'll find out any day now. So I think you're lying to me. They're not your mask. If someone's left the dog heads, they don't need a mask anymore, do they? Let alone this many masks at once. I'm going to take one as a souvenir. You can take stuff without permission. Gun! Dankowski, pull out the gun. This is a perfect chance to feel threatened. Pull out the fucking gun. Why are you like this? I'm cross with you. You can forget all about getting to see us burn them in the bonfire tonight. You were going to burn those masks anyway. Then I can't see why you won't let me have at least one. It's an ordinary burning. It's Sarah, Molly, and It got crazy. I gotta take him out. Yeah, this one in particular. Like I see death behind those eyes. Sarah, Molly, and ceremonial thought. We don't need them. We need the mask for a ritual to banish the dog spirit. What do you need them for, you mister? And what the mask also as a specimen, I'll show you around the hospital that they sue. For Khan, he decided to perform the same ritual in the cage for your little knock and put him in. Well, doctor, I need the mask to run tests on it. One girl has very bad days without her mask. He decided to perform the same ritual in the cage your leader not can put him in. He intends to summon the dog heads, but how can he do it without a mask? The Khan, the top dog? The sun in his doggy head? The sun in this precious tower? Fancy that. Impossible! And yet it's true, I just put. I'm gonna lie to them and never see their faces again. And yet it's true, I just spoke to him. Khan's captivity had made him rethink his ideals. He's going to altogether disband the Dockheads, but he must at least have a single mask for a ritual. So I'm not a traitor, since Khan himself descended the tower? Yeah. You just knew which way the wind was blowing before anyone else did. And take this mask. If it's for something this important, then tell Khan that even though there won't be any more Dockheads anymore, he's still the best at leading it back. Yeah. Little shits. Little shit. Masquerade violation. Do I need to stop the ceremony? No. Good. It's none of my business. Kids' business fucking piss me off. Oh, fucking get out of here. Oh. I'll get this trick to fast travel through plague areas. It's gonna save me a lot of time as well. I'm gonna need to make a lot of parkour in the train cemetery too to get that kid. I do remember the endeavor that is to fucking go through this area. Can I go up high? Nope. Bad idea.
I'd rather not hear this.
Here. Here.
I could use some quiet.
Here.
You're too high-strung.
There she is. Kid! Little kid! Little kid. Dankovsky, you can do some parkour. You're not that delicate. You can do some parkour. You can climb things.
Everything's so vibrant.
The capital does not make you this pathetic. Come on, man. Here. Have a face for you. Here, look, this is what you want. Are you already put it on? No grabbing the beast won't surrender. Guess I better do it myself. One moment, just keep your head straight. Red Ruff! I'm so sorry, have I wounded you, have I? Shame on me, you can't imagine what an honor it is for me to meet the famous thanatologist, a researcher of the cutting edge of science, and am I the way you've seen me? Shameful. You actually know what thanatology is? Of course I do. As soon as I learn how to read, I dive into the encyclopedias, science encyclopedias most of all. Such a temptation for a child, the fossilized life forms, and whims of evolution, the inner workings. Are you? You're like 10. Can you fucking stop? You just sound like an entirely different person when you wear the mask. You're a thinker, Dr. Dankovsky. Certainly you do admit the possibility that there are some natural laws yet undiscovered. What seems child's play now might become the beginning of fundamental research one day. Okay, I see. Protection from scratching reviews. If you enter the university, perhaps you'll actually discover something. Thank you, Dr. Dankovsky. Both of your kind words for defending me my face and my mask. Will you return to people now? Either home or to the polyhedron? It's called out here, not safe for all. I will. I'm all right now. I don't want to see the reminders of the beast triumph of mine. All these stupid things. I hope you never have to experience anything like that. Cool. You did it. Now we have full mania. Fucking run.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
My way, man. My way, man. My way, man. My way. My heart might explode because of the mania, but I don't care. We gotta hurry. We gotta finish this day. Fuck! Fuck! It's a fuck you. Oh my god, that Coxie fucking climb things. So pathetic. Shut up. Yeah, I know that you fucking step over it. You can do a little bounce or jump on anything. Let's go to Stillwater. End of the day. You might do some study. I think my phone was near it. My bad. It should be good now. No. It's a cool trick. Hi, Bull. Need to be sad a bit. Let's go. Day 7. Which is a blank slate entirely. This is uncharted territory. This is not something that we've experienced at all. Because all of the ones had like some sort of like track record. What? This is one of my favorite days. Oh, I'm curious. It's all very monotonous, isn't it? Boring. You move on to a new day, the inspector dumps more accusations on you. Tick-tock, it's always talk after tick, no variation. Like a hand on the clock. The length of each step known in advance. Before we talked about the 6 days, Serafina came here. Monotonous is one way to put it. It's like the torture method when a water drop falls again and again on the exact same spot on the crown of your head. Your inspector has a dreadful mess in his papers, doesn't he? Constantly forgetting what happened, on which day, accusing you of things that never happened in the first place. It's painful to watch. Super no more the mess that my head is. The fault of the Erudus is not in our stars, sure. He'll come back and from his smoke break soon and start questioning you about the Inquisition, and the mess will get even bigger. On the 7th day, the Inquisitor arrived in the town. Someone meant to cut through the tangled knot of intrigues and mistakes. That much is true. My point is, your prosecutor's work lacks finesse. He's bearing you under false leads, so you'll drown in them and agree to any old nonsense. By correcting him, you're only sinking deeper. Try just nodding along whenever he says something stupid. He'll talk himself into a dead end, and that will be it. I think that by says my best interest. Or just offering you some advice, or you plan to spend the rest of your life cooped up in here, walking in circles. Considering question first story concerning me, the whole situation smells a bit fishy. Death doesn't exist. I'm more certain of it right now than I ever been before. The whole situation smells a bit fishy. You don't want it to come to light, do you? Do you know your personal file says you have paranoia? Not paranoid episodes or ideation, just paranoia. In other words, I'm right. You're scheming against the inspector. If you're going to talk about the Inquisitor, focus on the grand scene of the town elite's trial, on the well-deserved execution on the gallows, on the intellectual debates. In short, on the decisions without any extra news. Extraneous. It's a. No. Hey, the Inquisitor. No Inquisitor would stoop so low as to take off their iron heart for no reason. You, I'm sorry to say, currently fall into the no reason category. Sure. Alright, let me grab some water while it loads. How do you say that word? Extraneous? Extraneous? It's extraneous? You wanna be real? I have no idea. Preach. It's okay, we can both be confused. I got some water. Okay, day 7, uncharted territory. We're more than halfway. The considerable role will prove more modest than he expects. We should actually remove his close ones.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Let's see what we have here. Let's get the curfews, protocol, door rounds for filtration, quarantine, Shatnak, training orderlies. Seems more like a waste than an advantage. Medical inspection. I was told not to do pest control by the rat prophet. Which is, you know, look at where shit out of your mirror. Yeah, you're like, it's a good day. Just feel for medicine, that will give us more medicaments. Just heal for medicine. What was the protocol on water filtration? Do I not have that? Maybe I should focus on that. Hold on. No. The red was the unrest, right? So stopping time, no. Red is unrest, got it. Yeah, it's kinda going a bit up. Just a bit. I changed field for medicine. And we let's put some music in it to cheer people, to, you know, lighten the mood. Okay, what are we doing today? This is Alexa, play Despacito. A day has passed since the ball settled in the field where I must analyze its blood, check out the organs, and sit in the sand test. Right. Ball? Where'd the ball go? Ball? Oh.
I need sleep.
Do you lie to me often? I never lie at all, ever. And I can say that too. Maria came to see me. Did you know her followers call themselves signs? Supposedly they read the signs of fate and align them with the constellations. She said you could never become a sign because you have all of the firmament in your head. What did she mean, I wonder? I think a logical change sometimes they branch out, it doesn't resemble constellations in a way. That sounds beautiful. You've been talking about me with Maria? Of course, she's in love with you, as are many others, I doubt that. For that matter, as if you haven't noticed. Poor creatures, I'm the worst object of affection. No, you're not. You're a true knight, not in the sense of courtship or gestures, but in the sense of being ready to fight doom battle with a dragon. It's very charming. What do you mean doom? I would like to remind you that I intend to win. You're funny. I like talking to you. Sure. Do you like me while you're in? I can walk on my hands if you want. Sure, I don't know what that one means. Let's give a sample. Externally, the ball hasn't changed, but the sand plague is beginning to multiply in his blood. Observation must continue. Okay. I feel like you are like my one stream. Honestly, yeah, I like their dynamic. Do I have shit? No, I do not. I don't have anything. Where do my items go? What? We're looking for Daniel Goski. Well, he was saying in Silver. Oh no. I don't know anyone by that name. You're the guy. Fuck. You don't have to scream. The Inquisitor has arrived in the town. You must be taken to him. His personal orders. I have no idea for this, but you were. Why the hurry? Has something happened? Police in town, riots, anarchy. The Inquisitor comes specifically to sort out your mess. Come on, move it or we got orders. Alright. Just get on with it. He's a local man. I meant to separate him from the crowd. His pocket is bulging. Gun. They're escorting me like a prisoner. What does the Inquisitor want with me? They're escorting me like a prisoner. No, this is your bulge. Just gun. Immediately, like gun. Victor warned me. I may very well not leave the Inquisitor alive. Victor warned me. They've stopped. Oh, they're gonna shoot me. Is something not right here? Are they planning to do something with me? Yeah, it's... Run! Bachelor Dankowski has been shot by an unknown hand early in the morning in an empty street. Bachelor Dankowski. Wait, hold on. Seems you gotten a bit carried away, esteemed Bachelor. Oh my god. So you've been shot? But here you are, sitting right before me. Oh, ah! Ah! Fuck! Okay, I can see why you... I can see why you find this one interesting, Jack. What did they say? Sure.
What we can't cut short, we will cut down.
So he's got a bit carried away. Am I speaking to a standing then? A woman can hear this. No. You're listening after all. I was about ready to move on to my flight to the constellation of the Crowned King. I am listen. I listen carefully. So did the Inquisitor's men put you up against the wall or not? This is a bit crucial. With how you perked up when the Inquisitor was mentioned, you're afraid of them. I wouldn't be so flippant. If the Inquisition is involved in this case, it may be our chance to prove that you were merely a pawn in someone's far more experienced hands. It's your own best interest to lay out this part as much in detail as possible. I'm not a pawn. If an Inquisitor was working with you, you have no way of knowing whether you were a pawn or not. Only the competent bodies can determine that. All that's required for you is to state the facts. So you take it that by competent bodies, you mean yourself? Are you hoping to cover your tracks by running in circles like a hare? We're locked in this room. You can't just hop away from here. I'll repeat, laying out this part is in your own best interest. The Inquisitor's agents didn't come to me. They did threaten me, but my fate's will. I met another Inquisitor in the capital half a year ago. We met at Chesterman. She came to Tanatic on her own when we weren't yet published. He was also the first person to forbid me from submitting an article, order me to revise it. Serafina believes in Tanatic and not in the person of Bachelor Dankowski. That's why she's so dear to me.
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
Something's outrageous. The Inquisitors behind the pulpit, using the Institute for Propaganda instead of science. How could you let this happen? The decision was made without me. I would say death is easier to defeat than the Inquisition. I heard the lecture that Lilik gave. 5 minutes in, I knew all about her already. She hasn't come here to teach. She's come to recruit. What if your scholarship with the Inquisition to you? Will you refuse? I refuse already. She's not looking for agents anyway. She just needs informers. She says the Inquisition protects its own, but that's just lies, you know. People are expendable for the Inquisition. They call themselves the law, but it's all just words. They are really no more than a bunch of common hangmen. Yeah. That won't be difficult. My lectures and those of Platon were cancelled this week. You're going to tell me about that one? The dean didn't explain this cancellation. He said it was just schedule changes. Convenient that any changes always have to do with Pathologic alone, isn't it? Oh, alright, let's do it. I was checking it before I even sat down the board. This game was rigged from the start. Rigged. Platon, my assistant, very intelligent, full of political insinuations and witticisms. Sometimes I would stay up late with him, over research and an uncorked bottle. We made so many ironic remarks about his unhappy personal life that eventually I realized it was a source of great agony for him. This is our chance, I'll tell you. Carpe diem. If we want to save the lab, we have to seize the day.
What were you expecting? Huh? It's been years, and I still can't get enough of your idealism.
Well, that's why I've seen Bachelor first. What do you think is this little woman? Dangerous. That was a lecture. Luke spoke of the Inquisition function of the hierarchies, of how the law works, and you know what? I believe this is a sign. Pathologic needs protection right now, like never before. Who will protect us from the Inquisition and the law? Not sure. During the lecture, I had the impression that Lilac was addressing me personally, hinting that she could help. If you are to collaborate with the Inquisition, no one would touch it. That is the law. You, girl, you're eating shit. Horrible idea. If we share our loyalty to Lilac, our other Inquisitors won't be able to get to us. They have our inner code of conduct. They leave people from each other's teams alone. So you would get sucked into a cult immediately. Yeah, you would. You wouldn't last that day. Like, you should have come to the lecture. Lilac has illustrated the mechanisms of the law by example. She's mentioned the Academy too. The Academy answers to the Inquisition. That's the chain of command. If we can negotiate her patronage with Lilac, Tanaka will be left alone. Yeah, they like in the first hour you're already in a cult. You just don't know it. What do you think? I'll go talk to her. Wrong hall. Don't mind me. It's just like, I'll go talk to her. Shit. Alright, chess club director, what am I saying? You're just little. Are you little in disguise? What are you I got lost. He's little in disguise. He was just following me from before I arrived to town. Little grew a beard, yeah. For them, I see a player who sacrifices pawns that easily, and she's outplayed me despite that, you see? Aren't pawns meant to be sacrificed? I can see you're an amateur. Pawns are vital pieces strategically. Have you heard of the Huntington Proffer game? Perhaps read about it in the papers last year. I want to rip that beard off your chin. Aglaya Lilac gave a chess simultaneous exhibition today. 10 boards time, each of them, 3 of them. She won during the debut. The others, I don't even want to speak of it. She sacrificed her pawns with such ease, I'm sure I would win if I was mistaken. She didn't win all of them. Mastanskaya managed to reduce the game to a draw. She didn't care about the pawns either. They kept flying off the board quicker than I could blink. Lilac seemed to be very impressed by that. I heard Mastanskaya got an offer already. They're recruiting her to the Inquisition. Oh, what I get if I were her shoes? Making a career like that is a dream come true. You students, you never learn. Every pawn is always convinced it's a queen. That's why they are so easy to sacrifice. That's a good one. Harry was the other way around before. He used to be dangerous. Now if you work with the Inquisition, nobody will touch you. If an Inquisitor executes someone who works for non-Inquisitor, they will have problems, you know? They no longer do that. You really believe that? Cool. Little! What are you doing? Little too. The other one's just like little but a woman. I've attended lecture for 4 years now. I've never seen anything like this. Full house, not a sound, not even Russell. Capturing attention is an entertainment job. Lecture should teach, not amuse. Bachelor and Coffee, I'm sorry. It was all due respect that I said that. Have you been to Lilik's lecture? What do you think? What can you remember of it? She, well, Lilik spoke of law and ethics in medicine, of precedents and these paradoxes. So do you think you remember for the lecture is its title? I see. Keep skipping your Latin classes. If you attend them, you would know that Hossi Munera non. He's such a little shit. I love him. Watch this one just be like Little's face again. Can you explain what grounds a college allows the Inquisition's hangman behind their pulpit? I've always thought that its goal was to teach its students critical thinking, but look at them. It's almost as if they were worshipping the Lilik woman. Little 5 years on age art. You seem to hold the Inquisition in high regard. I grew up in the Croy family. I was trained to be an Inquisitor all my childhood. Just imagining not having any control even over your own life. It was like being forced into a marriage and I wanted something different. You're in medical school and doing great. I feel like the shadow of my father is still pursuing me, even here. If only I could somehow explain to them that the Inquisition can't be trusted and that swearing loyalty to them is certain death. Those within the years are for making mistakes and learning from them. Let them learn. You're a cruel man, Bachelor. Shut up. You would have made a great Inquisitor. I'll pass. I'm researching death and it's way more interesting than the Inquisition, even though it's almost impossible to tell two apart sometimes. Let's go with that. Alright, the woman, she's talking to little 3, which I can't believe. Maybe that's what, yeah. Maybe that's why you have it as a system.
Don't even bother opening your mouth. I know what you're thinking.
Very pleased to meet you. It's not just courtesy, I'm speaking from my heart. I already had the honor of meeting you, but I doubt you remember. How did it happen? I attended your lecture 3 years at La Marca's. I even took your autograph, the girl in a long shirt, do you remember? I asked you about the glassy lips and you attend my presentation? I didn't see you in the hall. I think your presentation was for a student audience. I'm a lecturer. Just go with that. Either way, I'm glad we met. Your lecture made a powerful impression on me. When I got an opportunity to speak at the institute, I immediately thought of you and I want to see you. To what end? Your research sparked an extraordinary interest, and I don't just mean my interest. You'd be surprised to learn how often I hear my colleagues say your name. As far back as 3 years ago, you already went further in. You struggle against death than any man alive. Should I be worried? Only if you're violating the law. Only if you've been violating the law. Oh, you know. Academic colleagues are certain I've been violating the laws of nature. Does this count? Should have guessed. The academy is a bag of snakes. Those sage old men have been a fixture of the place for years. Bar of a non-philosophum is lost on them by now. Stop! You violate the law. However, the Inquisition has its tools with which to rein the sage old man. Remember the known scandal? He was left alone in the end. He became an Inquisitor servant. The Inquisition no longer has power over him. You're actually trying to recruit me. How unsubtle. I play this chess game as you see fit. I bet you'd be surprised how this situation changes as soon as a servant of the Inquisition speaks the name of the patron and adds Judica Causam Tuam. Pawn to queen and 1. How do you like that? The greatest I have chess was to convince pawns and could become queen. Sure, let's go with that. 7-2. But it's still there. Can I? What's exactly the matter? You think to him immediately. What if I refuse? Go on, try and see what happens. The order is clear. If you choose not to comply, we're authorized to use force. Then we'll twist your arms to take you there anyway. We're asking nicely, so don't make this more difficult than it needs to be. The audacity of this bastard. If you play nice, Mark, get him. Hope you don't end up making one of Aglaya's like servants waste his precious time on you. Come on, people. Julika Kausa Tuam. What did you just say? Which part of it didn't you understand? I hope you don't end up wasting precious time. Judge your own cause. If you work for the Inquisition, you should at least know its motto. You know, okay. You know, like a Lilik. What keen perception do you have? How did you know? What should we do now? I didn't expect him to, you know, be one of Lilik's guys. Right. So they can't touch someone that's under another Inquisitor. That's clever. He's taking to the Cathedral. The boss can sort this out himself. Nice. 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 I love this mechanic. I love this time jump mechanic. It's my husband. Hi. Hi. Hi, you two. There's you. Hi, Borak! Hey! I like his face. It's like his face is made of marble. A little bit monument to himself. Mark Karminski. The Inquisition is an organization of special intellectual emissaries whom the powers that be sent to solve unsolvable problems. Each has their own way of going about it. If you know the Inquisitors by name, giving them sobriquets instead. Karminski is the hanging judge. Ooh,
Thieves,
that's a cool name.
cowards, traitors, scum.
It's curious to meet you. Hope my men weren't too much trouble. I learned to be polite, but sometimes they're getting overzealous. At least they didn't execute me on the spot. Your sense of humor doesn't fail you, even in the middle of an epidemic. I'm glad to see that, especially given the circumstances. I recently heard some terrible news while leaving the capital. Sounds a fine mess, and you're the one having to deal with it now. This place has no line in the capital, so you don't know. Hearings are being held as we speak concerning the shutdown of Thanatica. I can imagine how tough you're having it. They're making the wrecking ball to your brainchild while you're here. I am here. I can see what's on your mind, and I advise against it. I've been made aware of someone in this town who's said to help people escape the quarantine. One Gregory Fillin, I think. Some name that sounded like a bird. My men already looking for him. You sound like you're baiting me. Brought up escaping, named the man to turn to. Perhaps I tempted to see how sensible you are, or perhaps it's the other way around. I'm trying to keep you from making a horrible mistake. I know human nature. People are wont to do awfully stupid things, such as rushing over to the capital to attend hearing. Hoping against hope to save their science, even knowing there's no chance anymore. I need you here. Must be nice between Inquisitor. Someone and he can say no to you. You think that's nice? Let's test that, shall we? I will now appoint you an Inquisitor. Ah! Not for long, just an hour. The local authorities did something much less humane when they choose to hand you power over the town for the whole duration of the epidemic. I've seen the reports. You've been doing well so far. You've seen everything, participated in everything. Who better than you to judge the cases of other people in this case? I don't think I have much of a choice. Do you think the Inquisition visits places like this town for a morning stroll? Being Inquisitor means you have to judge. It's your duty. The accused are already here. They must be heard out and indicted. I'll be your assistant. I'll see you the details. Oh no. Oh no. Since their faces are hanging by a thread, some made them wait. What will happen to the accused? Can they be acquitted? If they can't, what kind of punishment awaits them? The accused will get what they deserve. Do you consider the Inquisition's trial to be unfair? No, the Inquisitor is the same space of uncertainty as the accused. The difference is that he can't control it. Are you ready to try? Huh? Sure. Well, we have a deal with Burak that I have to vouch for him. So let's go.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold.
Nicknamed the Ripper, the accused is charged with breaking into the abattoir in the dormitory, both under quarantine, extracting organs from living people, abducting children. I've done that too.
Without luck, you can't catch a fish in a flood. Without love, you can't divine truth from blood.
You forgot to mention that I also killed my own father. Burak, please don't make it work. Who you're trying to impress with your sarcasm? The allegations of patricide are foolish and unfounded. The court understands that. But thank you for reminding us. Your father's death and the false accusation make you a compelling reason to grow bitter and seek revenge on your hometown. What say you, Inquisitor? You've been tight-lipped with me from day one, and now you decide to shoot your mouth off. You're giving me the court more ammunition. I find it plausible that he sought revenge on anyone, least of all the entire town. Thanks for not turning me into a boogeyman, Emshen. You'll be the only one. His motives might be up for debate, but his actions are tangible. Let us examine each charge separately. Visiting the Avatar, possibly the dormitory, a gross violation of the established quarantine. Does the accused plead guilty? I'll be dumb to deny it. I was at the Avatar, didn't really make it into the dormitory. They kept me out, but I tried. How else was I supposed to study the plague? It's useful for a physician to see the real routes of infection with their own eyes. But is the accused a physician? An unfinished education, some rumors of surgical experience in a war zone, and a biography can be fabricated. Who will verify it? Your verdict is charge, Inquisitor, is he guilty or not? Guilty of what exactly? You're just breaking into... I would say no. The accused doesn't deny visiting the Avatar or attempting to enter the dormitory. Acquittal is possible without compelling arguments. Burak went there at my request. He was looking for a patient for my research. I wanted to take responsibility. Is that so? Delegating your dirty work, are you? However, the benefit of your research is evident. The court acknowledges the argument and dismisses the first charge. Let's move on to the second. Okay. Organ harvesting from the living. In other words, aggravated murders committed with extreme cruelty. It was consensual. The said girl was thoroughly ill and agreed to the experiment voluntarily, an experiment for which I take responsibility. Of the one who asked Burak as a surgeon to obtain an organ affected by the plague, but I never imagined. No. She was ill and she agreed. You're more interesting than you seemed at first glance. The town has been terrified of a maniac, but it turns out there's a luminary from the capital behind his actions. Well then, the second charge is dismissed. The third matter on the agenda. According to the evidence collected by the Inquisition, the accused ingratiated himself with children and led them away to an unknown location. We have reason to be concerned about their lives and well-being. Those children can be kidnapped. They're orphans and no one wants them, especially now when everyone is busy saving their own skin. I care for them, just as my father did before me. Then present them to the court. The townspeople are worried that the children may have been used for organs as well. I refuse. But why? I swore to protect them, and so far the Inquisition seems worse than most of the threats I faced before. I saw them with my own eyes yesterday. Half the town children are putting themselves in greater danger than the orphans in Burak's care. The whole situation with children sounds suspicious to me too. No. You're going to use your own name to refute the rumors. How noble. The court accepts your argument. But remember that ordinary people are enraged by even a hint of crimes against children. So what now? The Inquisition acquits Artemir Burak of all charges. To the court's astonishment, he's free to go. Okay, good. I want you to keep something in mind, and because those charges didn't appear out of thin air, the town sees Burak as a maniac. If he does something controversial again, everyone will remember who declared the offender not guilty last time. If I don't get too far ahead of myself, Burak is guilty of nothing. Thank you, Ainan. I won't forget this. Yeah, you got it, babe. Okay. I desperately need to make a coffee. Can I? No, I don't have my morphine. I need my morphine if I need to do this. Don't side-eye me like that. I'm gonna make some coffee before I keep doing this. It's gonna murder me. Be right back. Where morphine? It's not in the clock. Where the fuck else it might be? I think it's left in the theater. Do we win? We're making trials with all these people. Let me take a cookies. Looks like I shot in the head. Yeah, we did. Someone else shot us in the head. Right, well, my coffee getting ready. Let's see this next one.
Today, I dreamt of being capable of dreaming.
I don't fucking like you. I don't fucking like you. Don't smile at me. I don't fucking like you. Stop! Speedy statement, designer of the polyhedron, accuses assault on reality. Assault on reality by way of impossible artifact creation. Do you listen to yourself? Do you fucking listen to yourself? That's not it. Everyone in the game looks so mad at us. I don't know what we did to deserve this hatred. Besides everything. Because of assault on reality by way of impossible artifact creation. Are you like making an argument for reality itself? Where are you coming from? It's like, is reality offended by this? Are you offended? Are you reality? What is that assault on reality? It's defined by law.
Brother, I hear you're here.
Let's ignore it. Let's ignore him for a second. Mark, please, let's. So this is a trial where both we narrow down who assaulted whom. Did I take a gulp from reality? Did it swallow me? I'll say it goes both ways. Look at him, Dankasi. He couldn't even come sober to his own trial. I didn't know about the trial. Yeah, you're just being fucking mean. They snatched me right out of the bed this morning. At least they gave me the time to dress, so I'll be standing before you in small clothes. I'll get the floor. I believe Peter should present the blueprints for the polyhedron to Inquisition, and we'll be able to determine how dangerous this structure is. Ha! Funny. Your life's on the line. What exactly do you find funny? There are no blueprints. I burned them 4 days ago. Nothing but ashes by now. Or you already keeping them, Peter? Who cares? They're not there anymore. Destroy the only possible evidence of your innocence. What do you expect us to do? Can you at least explain in your own words how the polyhedron stays upright? If you need that explained, there's no point of even trying to make you understand. You wanted to accuse me, so you did. You want me in prison? Prison it is. And news, even better. Can we get this over with? You're giving me a headache. I think you're lying. You haven't burned anything. You're suggesting I hear your reasoning. I have none. Just a gut feeling. Give me some time. If the blueprints can prove him innocent, I'll find them and bring them to you. Oh, I need to go back in time. I think you understand what it means to be an inquisitor. Your job is to lay down sentences, not sniff out evidence. Only goes for an hour. I'll find him. In exchange, you give Peter a chance. Actually, I like that one better. Let's just try with the Iron Hut first. Hold on, where is it? Wait, Katarina, what? It's 4 days ago. 1, 2, 3, 4. Day 3. Oh no. Without his brother. I feel like I definitely need to go back in time and find those blueprints to prove his innocence, but I don't even know where to even begin looking. Alright, hold on, let me check. No, my coffee's not ready yet. Hang on. I need cookies, I need sugar. What is that guy fucking wearing? Which one? The bull dude? Or changeling? Do I need to try both of them? Yeah, this is a kingpin basically. It is. Actually, you're right. Alright, let's see.
An iron heart beats in bullets.
No! But the young kind of cute. I like him. I like his vibe. He's dumb, but I like his vibe. Let me get my coffee now. I need to wake up. I need more sugar in my system. He was better in 2. I don't remember him much in 2. need a coffee. I just definitely need one. The Inquisition has a reason to suspect that the epidemic has started in the so-called territory.
Swine. Beasts.
I
should never have indulged their whims.
This is ludicrous. That's why it was a territory in the first place. I quarantined, you see. I saved the town and now I'm to blame. According to our information, locking the terminate has led to everyone inside dying in mass. Yiku claims he did that to save the town. Does this look like salvation to you? I'll watch more, but this is literally my favorite day, but I should have been in bed like 3 hours ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'll definitely save the... All those streams are gonna be saved on the YouTube channel, which is just designated to preserve the bots if you wanna continue this later. But yeah, I hope you get some rest. I was actually surprised you managed to like stay up and show up here. Like it really caught me by, and it was a nice surprise to see you. I'm watching here on Twitch too. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. All right. The accused claims he did that to save the town. Does this look like salvation to you? Isolating the infected is indeed an important part of fighting the epidemic. Yeah. This is it. Tell them, Bachelor. Tell them all. It was a town we were caring about. The people didn't let the doctors in because they would go in and never come out. They be torn apart there. Had a disappointment. I was like, oh yeah, that's fair. He created an immense petri dish which the plague used to grow in strength before bursting out into town.
You want to have the upper hand, and you need to get your foot in the door. But your head... I'm not quite sure what to do about your head.
It was my fault. Silence, you fool, don't listen to him. He's nervous, young, talking nonsense. It was no one's fault. Well, I know someone... Let's give the floor to everyone if your son has something to tell us. Nothing to say here, nothing. We did the right thing. I did the right thing when I locked the cemetery. Father! Silence, shut your mouth. You'll talk to yourself into a noose. What do you think? Guilty, but the one who locked the cemetery is guilty. He's sentenced to workers. There was no other solution in the first phase. A mass isolation of the infected in the dormitory has given the town some time. Please let my father go. He didn't do anything. It's so dangerous shutting your son up. If I didn't know you, would think I would be trying to make the blame for his actions. We need to hear the younger Games he had to say. I forbid this. You chose our family. Take the fall. I did what was necessary. I demand respect. What happens now? Definitely have something to do with the spread of the epidemic, but it's not over yet, which means the Inquisition cannot yet properly assess the damage done or the gain, as your father keeps insisting. Already giving my verdict. You took your role quickly. I sighed for sore eyes. Your verdict will be taken into account in the future. Right now, though, the old games are dismissed. This is what you call a trial? Inquisition, my foot, ludicrous. Now here, I told you, keep your mouth shut. Termites. Oh god, my apathy. Secure executable accounts. I saved them. Alright, hang on. I need to make sure that I don't know my... Yeah, I have a very specific approach to do my coffee because I have a coffee machine, but I fill up the jug until I can do 1 cup, and after doing that, I just add more water. Fuck, apathy. Apathy's killing me. Do I have any medicine? Do I? Oh no.
Step 1, cut. Step 2, clean. Step 3, now we can talk.
I don't like you. I was saying I then add more water to fill up the rest of the jug, but then I need to be mindful that doesn't overflow. Step 4, I put everything below the... Alexander Saburov, the town's governor, accuses actually the executive branch always bears the heaviest burden of guilt. Unpreparedness for the emergency, suboptimal decisions, etc. The town mandated you as a mess.
What?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, please? What's wrong, Sarah? Are you feeling unwell? No, my wife died this night. Oh, I learned about it an hour ago. What happened? Morphine overdose. Oops. Or nor did she even get it? Oops. Spares the sympathy angle. The death of a spouse cannot be considered a mitigating factor since she was alive in the days when you were making your mistakes. I think he really is unwell. Maybe we should give it a call at recess. Let's have the question. The trial needs to be finished now. While Sauron is gathering his thoughts, I'll ask you, Inquisitor, what is your opinion on the performance of the executive branch? The governor has handed his power over to me for the duration of the epidemic. He's also set to the emergency command in every way possible. The first outbreak have shown that the most effective measures in an epidemic are taken by a doctor. I am grateful to Daniel Dankowski for shouldering this burden. The epidemic emergency command. Yes, tell me, Saburov, do you understand how this might look, right? You found someone who will make all the inevitable mistakes instead of you. First, incompetent Olgimsky Jr., then Dankowski, who doesn't know the town. I'm pretty certain Vlad the Younger was installed in the emergency command center by his father. Governor Savernat knows his own limitations. I can see no crime in this. Your point of view is clear. Now let's consider the initial circumstance. Do you know this young lady, Saburov?
I won't touch you, so don't touch me.
I can't believe you brought Clara here. What does she have to do with the trial? The young lady is regularly spotted walking around the infected district. Some of the townspeople believe she spreads the plague. Others say she heals without medicine, literally just by laying on hands. The number of these people is constantly swelling. Your sense she can help the town. Naivety is not a crime. I've helped you, Dr. Man. I'll tell you what to do with the one following you. Remember that at least, because you know ingratitude can corrode like acid. You admit that you know the Inquisitor. Perfect. Do you have anything to add, Inquisitor? She's in the first infected house. She's reported Saburov. She's been to the first infected house. It's quite possible she's pretty infected first. She helped me in the hospital. I have no complaints about her. I'm doing this for you, too, for everyone. The young lady visits the infected districts with unknown purposes. She lures the townsfolk into the cult of her name. These achievements are too impressive for her age. This raises the question, if there's someone more experienced behind her, for example, the man who has sheltered her. I don't understand the kind of relationship with Saburov. No, you're making this up. What a naive outrage, Saburov. Have you never heard that emergencies are useful for the executive branch? The temptation of emergency powers which can, with enough cunning, be prolonged indefinitely. Here's the hypothesis. Both the code and the spread of disease by the young lady play right into your hands. You're the director and the puppeteer of her deeds. I didn't know anything, in fact. I asked her to be more careful, to avoid coming close to the infected houses. Did you get there, Carla? What deeds? What directing? How can you direct what you don't know about? Is it you're the adopted father, which means you're responsible for your daughter and whatever she does, or the young lady is on her own? The court has no need to hear cases of family law. It was necessary. I never harmed anyone. I just helped. Do you believe me? Do you agree that your daughter is entirely in the right and was acting with your approval? I will leave her, but please understand I could not control her. I don't believe the governor was behind the actions of Clara. Changeley, he's too straightforward for that. Yeah. Right now it's more important to hear Saburov. Are you ready to admit that Clara and your daughter has consequently her actions could have been prevented by you? No. Put this on record. The governor has disowned his adopted daughter, thus clearing his name from the accusations, at least the ones concerning her. Oh. Did you hear it, Clara? The former governor is not your father. I think we should give the accused some privacy, because it is not every day a father disowns his daughter. I have no idea why you would need to shut up. Okay. The Inquisitor's job, time to report. The Kings are represented at interrogation. They wriggle down. Katarina's dead. How do you fucking prevent that?
The sphere, hanging from a long wire set into the ceiling of the choir, swayed back and forth with isochronal majesty.
Done. Thank you for your cooperation with the Inquisition. So, is this line of duty to your liking? No. You won't have to repeat it. You have enough on your plate as it is. It's not my place to teach you how to do your job, of course. Still, I like to ask, are you doing any campaigning for the populace, raising their awareness? The provincial crowd doesn't know much about the latest discoveries in the field of hygiene, and it's not their fault. We're doing everything possible. Are there any measures that haven't been taken? That means there were reasons. I've looked at the documentation of your emergency command. The town is short on medicine. We can't inspect any new supplies during the quarantine. But the solution is obvious. Conflict with the townspeople have stockpile for a rainy day. You need to be bolder. You hold the power. You want to play switching roles some more? Decided to take my place now? I'm giving you a hint, that's all. It's up to you whether you want to use it. It's just my job to stick my nose in other people's affairs, so I admit your affairs are of less interest to me than what the Canes grace with their patronage. It's curious to be in town that has so many assaults on reality in one place. I don't have time for lengthy discussions. I start to be brief. There are laws, and there is the law which defines the shape of reality. The sum of facts it consists of, as well as the potential opportunities for its development. Are you still with me? By virtue of having free will, people sometimes make attempts to break the law. In most cases, futile, but on some rare occasions, they achieve a certain degree of success. At the seams, it tears up this history's fabric. That success is unstable. Reality is always trying to push that out of itself. You could say reality has an immune response. If the law defines reality, then how can it be broken at all? If you're asking the right questions, it's impossible to break the law. That's why breaches are called impossible deeds. If they take material form, they're called impossible objects. It would be easier if you could just name samples. To avoid disclosing secrets of the Inquisition that you are, after all, not a part of, I'll just name the most well-known ones that you have heard about. An example of an impossible deed is a free circus performance of the Double Star Man, flight without any kind of contraptions involved. A man cannot fly. Exactly, he cannot. And the most famous impossible object has been discovered under a flight of stairs in a residential house. An infinitesimal point that contained the whole world. The foolish owner of the house wrote some poetic saga in extremely bad taste after looking into it. I don't read poetry. Your bewilderment is understandable. Even in the Inquisition, not many are capable of working with impossible objects. The mind refuses to encompass them, although I personally consider them the most interesting kind of work. Is it bad to strive for the impossible? That's how breakthroughs are made. You should understand that impossible objects are always a menace to reality, and reality is a menace to them. This contradiction demands a resolution. That's why they need to be studied and disarmed. I'll job on my own, you're just not to execute me anyway. Let's take Griffith's lying low, or where else to start the search if not his lair. Okay, so can I prevent the wife's death? I feel like I could. Oh. Hi, you.
Can't think like that.
Oh my god, she's making my mania go up just by being near her. What are you doing to me?
I know that face, and I've heard that voice, and that smell. It's delicious.
She is pissing me off just by being near her. That's her power. It's just like, the mania was like taken up by the second. My father's in the crucible. He's in a bad way. You have to examine him as soon as possible. I implore you. What are the symptoms? He's not ill, it's much worse. Early in the morning, Gusper came to us. He pressed charges against my father and carried out the sentence right there, on the spot. Think consider some people in this residence, yet he decided to visit you personally? He said something about impossible objects and that father is being accused of instigating the creation of such objects. You have little time, you had to help him, the condition is very bad. The Inquisitor touched his forehead and said something quietly, and since then father's been just sitting down, looking straight ahead. It's been several hours. I've never seen him like this. He says he has his glassy stare totally blank, like he's turned into an impossible object himself. Which objects? Inquisitor mentioned Yulia Lyuricheva. He said Lyuricheva did something commissioned by father and that this was an assault on reality. Our family has been hired here to design the town's road plan. Does it matter? This is what's important right now. I need you as a doctor, not as a chess player, and especially not as Lyuricheva's advocate. My father is not a chess piece. He's the closest person I have. He's in trouble. He's the only thing that matters now. Oh Christ, Christ. I consider the motive Saurov and force him to renounce his daughter. Perhaps I should express sympathy. Here's how Mania can still win.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Well, that makes me sad. Music makes me sad. Trade with me! I don't have anything to offer you. Goodbye.
The town dribbles. Never alone. Things everywhere.
Oh. Am I interrupting?
The crazed mob believes that Simon was reborn as Clara. Madmen. They were hounding her only yesterday.
What exactly will you not say, Victor? If you want to help you, how to tell me at least something. I guess I will say no more. Did the Inquisitor really give you such a scare? Quote the Raven. No more. That's what Maria was talking about. Pupils dilated, don't respond to light, gaze fixed. Look at me, Dr. Victor. When this is something like that for the first time. You! What's wrong with him? He won't tell you anything. I'm the one you should talk to. What's the matter with him? The answer to that question is a matter of perspective. What makes a person alive? Is it the biological process? Oh my god, I got to the point! The heart or the brain? Someone can be dead even with a beating heart, and physical life is a last perfectly compatible metaphysical death. What exactly did Karminski do to him? Carry out his sentence. Whoever stands accused of assaulting reality must be banished from it. Do you realize that is the law? Oh, okay. All the Karminski did was touch his brow. Can a single touch really destroy a person's mind? As you can see, it can. If you're interested in the technical details, you should ask the Inquisitor, a victim of homicide, and seldom informed as to the technical details of the deed. How specifically did Victor assault reality? It's all because of the street in the atrium. Victor had entrusted Yulia Lyuricheva with one of the town's key projects. A street that created realities. A street where a person could see every possible permutation of their fate, but something went wrong. The street wasn't working as intended. Instead of conjuring up possibilities as it should have, it drove people to a nightmarish state of insanity. The street was working backwards, for lack of a better word. The first that appeared on the street was broken and walking. It yielded no results, and then Victor found out there's been cases of people going insane after visiting the atrium. Those affected included a postman, a milkman, a beggar, and another man who was prone to obsessions. It took Victor a while to realize what they had in common. Would you like to guess what it was? Postman, milkman, beggar. They all had their daily rituals. Victor realized the street revealed itself to people who walked in a specific fashion, moving from one porch to the next. He discovered by experiment that you had to start from the cathedral square, stand on the first porch to your left, and follow the sound from there. What did he see there? He saw the street wasn't working as intended. He saw that Yulia and Lucheva had made an horrific mistake that doomed the entire town. Could you be more specific? I told you all you need to know, Doctor. I know what's on your mind. You're about to decide to test the street just for yourself and find out if it's true. I won't be able to stop you. Just know that you absolutely should not do that. You're making a mistake. I'm gonna do it. Or does it feel all the way around? What if I walk the street, learn my future? Am I able to change it? Victor liked to tell a parable of the appointment in Samara. Of course, he tried to fight back, only for his every step to bring him closer to the inevitable end. To what he seen, he walked the street. He didn't just see his own execution. He saw the town, his town, kill everyone now, perish because of the plague. And every day since, Victor watched all the things he'd seen in the streets become reality. Because it's not like it was a street and Victor walking in. Good. Lot to do, lot to do. Saskia, Inquisitor.
Tired of this noise.
Ha ha ha.
You held a trial of the town's ruling family at the cathedral today, but you came to visit Victor King in person. Why? If you went to the crucible, you must already know that what I did and why. Victor King has been found guilty of assault on reality. The Inquisition believes his actions pose a serious threat to the state. He didn't create an impossible object, he merely commissioned it at work. What do you mean merely? His commission makes him the orchestrator, which if anything is an aggravating factor in our circumstance. What is the core accusation? If you've spoken to him, you must be aware of the impossible object located in the atrium, namely a street that multiplies realities. While the street exceeded all of its creators' expectations, it has an unpleasant flaw. Rather than multiplying realities, it collapses them down to a single scenario, the most horrifying possible future. The Inquisition believes that an object like this poses a threat to the state. I'll go do the same to Julia. We'll decide that later. So far, we're still at the evidence gathering stage. Have you tried walking the street yourself? Have you? That's really so dangerous, it must be closed off. Do I look like a fool? I think I'll politely refrain from a comment here. If you value your own future, stay away from the street in the atrium. Traveling a town that's dying to play, the street can hardly make it in my future any worse. See myself for this, so the street works. Let's check it out. Let's actually check out the street.
Be quiet, you lot.
Always bet on Mania. Hi, Shark. See. Again, that's not how that channel roll works, but you do you. Hey dude. Who comes here? Not a curious gawker, not more Alec believing he can overcome the street's curse. Away with you, shoo! I'm not going to do anything, I'll just take a look. Just take a peek. What's your name? Who placed you here? My number is 0, I'm not orderly. I'm just someone who's placed herself here. Out of mercy for you and the likes of you, I won't repeat myself. Get out. This was repeating yourself already. Ha! Idiot! I'll explain this once. It's really dangerous. People lose their minds walking it. Exactly how it happens, I haven't found out yet, and I wouldn't advise you to try unless you want the fashionable big city haircut of your crown hollow out pumpkin. The consequences will be irreversible. This is a play after all, then I suspect to find it boring. You're not the first one to warn me about it. That was reverse psychology, wasn't it? You're making me want to walk the street out of spite. I'm telling you, people lose their minds here as well. The endings to the stupid lives. Not all people to be here. There's some secret, some kind of special route which can be chosen by chance. Don't risk it, especially don't try to find this route on purpose. You're just serving Outlander. You have to walk from one porch to another, probably beginning with the one you're standing at. There must be a reason you're standing at a certain spot, right? I'm tired of arguing. If you're set on ruining your fate, then go on. I can't forbid it. I'm not on duty and no one's placed me here. No one's given me order to board the street from a passerby, though they should have. The consequences are irreversible. Irreversible! What's done can't be undone. I'm somewhat of a fucking idiot myself. This reactor does strange things to people. Victor won't confess or demand an answer from Georgie. Should I really act as an informant? There's a lot of shit here. Does that street night turn out suicide if there's a fate? It would be extremely reckless death if expect my walk it there in a special pattern. From one porch to the next. Whoa. Whoa.
Everything's so vibrant.
This music makes me so sad. Uh-oh. 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 I'm back in Thanatica. My beautiful empty love. My beautiful white boy.
We're running terribly low on mice. And the mice themselves are a little feeble. Lacking in enthusiasm.
You just walk into the building of apathy and depression. Yeah, I've asked him to be careful with equipment, all our things. They were all but kicking them. Might as well have just thrown the furniture and all the specimens out of the windows. Savages. Where's everything? How long have I been absent? My beautiful white boy, we're running terribly low on mice. How long have I been absent? I love that connection. Here's my white boy. He eats mice. He sustains himself with mice. You should show that academia a horrid vacuum. That's just what happened. He has a face of mouse. We were out for 2 weeks. Puppy ate a mouse recently. I think I read that, which is fucking insane. Lola, she sounded unfazed by it, by the way you phrased it. The board seized that moment. It determined that the lab should be closed. In 3 days, it was all over. I tried to find out where they'd taken the equipment. They wouldn't tell me. Who made the decision? It was a collegial decision. We don't know for sure. It was, but it was 100% had to tell. We never saw it again. It's a collegial decision. Your absence at the debate was not interpreted in our favor. Professor Tillman was presiding over it. There's just a moment where you've been absent on purpose. I presented a request to delay the debate, but no one listened to me. Don't blame yourself. Seraphim's at the dean's office trying to find out where our stuff has been taken. You should have seen the dean avoiding our eyes. Pathetic sight. I tried to carry the folders out to say the research, but they wouldn't let me. Took them away from me as I was going out. They've taken everything from us. Everything will different now. You don't know that? You don't know yet? Giving its spell from the board is trusty. The Academy has proclaimed Pathology as pseudoscience, and you no longer have the voting rights. Professor notes that I was the only one who spoke in your favor, and no one liked it. I'm sorry, we struggled up as best we could, but right now in this empty orphan laboratory, I'm ready to admit it's all over. It's so fucking over. It was an honor for me to work with you. Just a dream and a nightmare. I need to wake up. Oh my god, I can't believe the street that sends me to the worst of face has sent me to the worst of face. How could I have foreseen this? Oh, what? Oh, we did it. Yeah. I predicted all of it, you know. Silent dream. I don't care. I dreamed the night before last. My grandma was on my grandma's side. Climb out of the stall older and says, "Hide the firewood, dummy." Shoo! I tell him shoo, cause he's a black cat in the dream, you see. And I chase him all over the house with a broom till I ran out of breath. Even. I don't care. That locked my foot. That was no cat, I tell you. It was my grandpa. He told me to hide the fire, but I didn't get it. They all got swiped yesterday. My log said it's car. No, I'm freezing. Why is that? Because I chased my grandpa all over the house with a broom. Good for you. There were no signs. Like there was no possible way to prevent me from seeing that horrible fate. Anyway, we check.
Creak, like a gunshot.
Is there anything else for the street? Let's check with Georgie. Mania.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
You know, if I take it long enough, I'll kill myself. That's with us all. In the game, of course, in the game.
I'm too old. Nothing can harm me anymore.
I thought he was gonna finish the sentence there. I'm too old. Excuse me, that cause I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. I'm too old. I know what Victor was punished. How about the Outram Street? I'll walk down now. Does that count? The cookie does look like. Particularly a human nature never ceases to amaze. People know the street is dangerous and yet they walk down the street, jump right into the snare of their own free will. Why did you walk down that street? What was that for? You must have been told what awaited you. I want to experience it firsthand. Now I know precisely what you have done. I'm trying to understand why you've created it. Why would anyone make something that dangerous? The question pertains to amateur and you. The main peculiarity of any impossible object is that the creator never knows for certain what exactly it would turn out to be. Well, can't do die in the Revenge of the Sith? Yeah. I may not remember. I may have just agreed to false trivia. I'm so done with like Star Wars stuff. I have vivid memories of me proudly being wrong about Star Wars trivia and fooling someone with it. I think of that quite often. I'll tell you after I'm done reading this. Would I have any possible... Okay, it's a question on law bad luck, so that's like an Antrim Street case. Usually when someone begins working on something, they have some idea what the result is going to be. Do they really? Yes! I'm saying can't be Count Dooku because he shouldn't be alive for Pathologic 3. Oh right, it's all the same universe. Star Wars and Pathologic are like this is all just Star Wars prequel. Her Kudojin. He was a stepman who invented barbed wire. He believed he was bringing something quite humane. The wire could protect cattle from predators. Could he have known that his wire was going to be used against people in prisons and concentration camps? What are you trying to say? The Star Wars 3 and Pathologic 3 though, so they happened at the same time. True. He might be going to die. It's like, farewell Dankovsky, and just goes to space. You want any person who walked down the street to see all the possible branches of his future and to be able to choose. What we have as a result was never part of our plan. So this is why you fire her. Every creation always bears an impression of the creator's personality. We failed to account for that when we employed Julia. She's an engineering genius, but she has a shortcoming that we missed at the time. She's irrational. She relies on logic too much. I'm going to die space style now. Julia's a skeptic in nature. She's always searching for a single true answer, and now the Atrium 3 does exactly that Julia's man does. It doesn't create realities, it reduces them all into one, making it inevitable. Haven't you told Julia of this? Perhaps you can fix it all somehow. We tried. Julia refuses to accept that something is wrong with her street. She believes Oracle calculations are correct. She's wrong. Besides, she sicked the Inquisition on Victor, and you've seen the result. We have nothing more to discuss with her. What if someone else walks down the street? You're right, I have no idea what to do with the accursed street. Cordon it off isn't likely to help much, but at least you should keep random passerbys safe. I'll give an order to place a patrolman there, let it stay off limits for now until I figure out what to do next. Can I do something about... Oh yeah, I remember when I was in elementary school, primary school, like... Not high school, the other school, that one. During recess, I saw two kids from a different class like arguing over a Star Wars comic back when it was the animated series, the 2D animated series, which is like really fucking good. And it was like a comic of that, like an official comic of that series, and and they were arguing, and the kid that owned the comic said, I'm not gonna give it to you because you don't know what Star Wars, the Clone Wars, that one. Yeah, was that Clone Wars? No, Clone Wars is a 3D one, which is also pretty good. I just haven't kept up with the... there was one that was 2D and it was in the form of shorts, and that one was fucking awesome. I think there's two Clone Wars series unless I'm misremembering. No, I'm pretty sure the 3D one is Clone Wars. The 2D is another one. Anyway. These kids were arguing about it, and one of them had the comic and said he wouldn't share with him because he didn't know about Star Wars. And 8-year-old me was like, I know about Star Wars. Because Anakin was in the cover and he had the robot arm. And I'm gonna say this, and like, I'm gonna hear like of all the Star Wars fans coming down to break down the door and kill me. I said that Anakin had the robot arm in the cover because Darth Vader cut it off. And you wanna know the worst part? You wanna know the worst part of that? The kid lent me the comic because he thought I was right. so like, a lot of cross wires in that situation. It was, I think of that very often. I think of that really often. Let's go. Can I trade something with a girl now? This guy's Darth Vader cut off his arm. If it was his own damn fault, it got cut off. But it wasn't his own. He was just stupid. It caused someone else to do it. but that's how I remember correctly what happened. I would like more bullets. No, I would like more morphine. And a match. Yeah.
I could use some quiet.
Yeah, I think I remember the 2D animated series. His fault he's stupid. True. I remember the 2D animated series had those shorts, which were like fucking badass. And there was one where they were fighting like this weird, like flesh droid. But like it looked like just an armored droid, but then they like started actually killing him, and he would just expand into a bunch of organs and actually like he's some type of venom type of shit. It was really fucking cool. And there was the other one where they had the Jedi that was basically Shaggy that dies instantly fighting General Grievous.
Something is unraveling.
I fucking love those shorts. It was away with you. The 2D Clone Wars series that have 5-minute episodes. The CGI wonderful. Yeah, okay. I thought they had a different name. Back Shabnak! Oh Christ, what is wrong? What is happening? Little, what is that pin? I like that pin actually, that's pretty cool, cute pin.
Whispered wishes wither when winter winds waken.
Good day, Doctor. What a day this has been. With an Inquisitor's arrival and all. They barged in before dawn, frightened the patients and rifled through all the records, but I already tidied everything up. All they need to do is interfere with our work. How are you holding up? I'm fine. Shall we get to work then? We have 3 patients today. Tute, the unfortunate Martin, and Amelia, who's been driving everyone mad. Is that a step name? Tute means turtle dove in their tongue. Stepfolk brought her in, tried to explain something, but I couldn't make it out. I only know that language superficially, and the student that Tute keeps dancing, won't stop. The unfortunate, what makes him unfortunate? His wife died of the sandpest. He caught it too, but he's still alive for now. He grieves for his wife terribly. It's painful to watch. How exactly has Amelia been tormenting our staff? Names 2 different series, the exact same thing. Tormenting. Half the orderlies hide in the corner from the aggressor, so the other half practically serenaded her. A difficult case, not sure how the medical side. Let's get to work. Oh, my back. Hi, Ruben.
And rain. The goddamn rain. Does it ever end?
This is what you call a hospital.
Pouring and pouring and pouring and pouring.
This is what you call a hospital. When you told me there was work being done at the theater, I imagined something more substantial. Have you come to help or just grumble? I come because it's my duty, because I've sworn an oath. Good. I like your attitude. You can get started immediately. There's no shortage of patients. You can take your pick. What are you working on? Do you have a plan? I'm studying the patients who have the intercurrent diseases, trying to find a vaccine. Borak Jr. is developing a cure. Cub's here too. It's symbolic that we're in the theater, as if all the characters have come together for the final act with ultimate crescendo. The final act is still far ahead of us. Let's start with a dancing lady. Hi. Hi, Tute. I must Qatar nada. Let this dress rip. Let Mu Shuhan come out. You don't look much like an herb, right? I'll become Kerry Bassine if Bodo wills it. If I drive Mu Shuhan out. I can't pronounce that, but I think I heard it somewhere. Bad blood? What's wrong with your blood? I came to the marshes. I saw slaughter. The boss was sad. He was exhausted. They should have cut him down. All miserable and covered in flies, spoiled sacrifices. I saw it, I share blame. You saw Bull Slaughter. What does it have to do with your blood? I saw Bulls killed the wrong way. Since I saw that means I helped. Mushuhan runs within me. I need Qatar, then I drive Mushuhan without dancing. She saw a bull be sacrificed wrong, and she has bad blood because of it. Physical exercise does help with certain ailments, but I'm not sure this is your case. Keirei Basagan never gets ill. I need to become Basagan. Qatar everywhere, barefoot on soil, on rocks, on wood, and all Mu Shuhan will come out. It won't eat my Orman. Won't eat my Ukadel. A simpler Erdem, you say big words, but they ring hollow. Ding dong, like a bell. Empty inside, just your tongue striking the walls. These terms aren't helping. Have you noticed that the part of your eye that is usually white is darkening? Oh, yeah. Not that balls were slaughtered. I've been waiting for days in fear, and so it came. Shuhan started darkening from the top. Now Mu Shuhan is in my head, and it's moving down. What can one tell superstition apart from delirium? Pray tell, they use Twyrine. Should not drink too much Twyrine. A mind burns after it. Clouds thoughts. Sometimes you can, sometimes not to. I can tell what's happened to you, how to alleviate your condition. Just let me do a katat and I'll be healthy. Physical exam. Mark, cuts and scratches. Her skin tone actually uneven. Yellowing of the skin. Okay, let's see. Red eyes, full of darkened eye capillaries. Normal state capillaries are colored red due to blood and are generally invisible. They're visible. Darkening indicates serious. Yeah, that. Then we have yellowing of the skin. Twyrine syndrome. And is there something about blood? Severe pallor, hematoma, fever, burning sensation in the heart, rapid pulse, slow pulse, taking damage? No. Is there one about just dancing? I don't think there is. Loss of coordination, hydrophobia, bulimia, headache, memory lapses, regular. No. Well, that leads quickly to one. But let's check the other stuff. Completely bad, just like the blessed in her eyes. In a sense, truly evil blood. Okay, so pain damage. That's just narrowing down to Twyrine syndrome. Reverse. Nope. Legs. Dark in the veins. Yeah, and there's the cuts. Can I check it? Yes. Could it be scratches? Still in disease, no. Uneven skin pigmentation is a sort of an apparent darkened spot resembling scales. No. Eczema, lesions converging to. Okay, well, is it skin redness? I guess. Red eyes, loss of coordination, hallucinations, headache, photophobia, nausea, vomiting, hematoma. What is hematoma? Subcutaneous hemorrhage due to vessel damage. It only appears in bluish blurred spots. Can be no. Skin redness, weakness. I'll mark skin redness just so I can get an answer to that because I'm probably gonna need to ask that of her. Alright, tell me. Talking to you, but I must do Qatar. I must dance. I should not rest. The veins on your arms have turned black. This is severe. Mu Shuhan is coming down from my head soon. I'll reach my feet. I told you so. Why don't you listen? You think in Otoko Keleke? Here, look. It's flowing inside my hands. Your skin seems to have yellow spots. Or is it lighting? Have you never seen Katanger, Headache? How can you be an heirloom if you don't know simple things? I was born this way. Like many of us in the steppe, Naran burns, wind bites. Red marks on your belly. At first I tried to drive Mushan out of this way. It's running, beating under my skin. I feel it, I get angry. I start scratching my belly and get to rip it out to silence Mushuhan within me. Okay, so those are self-made, or let's say self-afflicted. No, They say you better dance, Kala will calm down. Your dance is some kind of step ritual, just a way to drown out unpleasant sensations. Did your stomach ache before you started to scratch? Mushuhan was beating inside in my belly, under my skin, everywhere. It's beating there now, unless Qatar. We're talking far too long. I feel it again. So... skin redness is intentional. The yellowing of the skin is... ah! If the yellowing of the skin is something that... if the yellowing of the skin is already part of her, then it's a different syndrome. Let's see this one. Sewage in stagnant water bodies also present in fish tissues. The virus alters the blood chemical composition, resulting in the darkening of blood vessels in the eyes and throughout the body's circulatory system. Hallucinations and breathing difficulties in patients may indicate brain damage. People interacting with specific step water body types in Gorkon. What about the other one I was reading? Hang on, let me... Twire syndrome. Microorganisms found in twire sprouts and products derived from a twire of a consequence of abuse of twire-based alcohol. Patients experience muscle weakness, sweating, depressed mental state, migraines, and dizziness, other accompanied by gastrointestinal symptoms. After 8 to 12 hours of exacerbation, hallucinations, photophobia, and seizures frequently manifest. Allergic reactions such as skin red and yellowing may occur in more severe cases of intoxication. In extreme cases, it can lead to brain difficulties, coma, and death. Alcoholics, inhabitants of the steppe. Target eye capillaries, vein damage, difficulty breathing, memory lapses, cyanosis. Why is cyanosis? Bluish discoloration of the skin that causes oxygen depletion in the blood. It's not. What is it? Need something to increase my apathy. I need drugs. I'm trying to debate between two different syndromes. I think you have the flu. Yeah, those red eyes or dark eyes or dark veins, yeah. I'm gonna cheat a second. Just for a second. I'm gonna go back on the Steam recording. Have you never seen a kanta? How can you be Erlen if you don't know simple things? I was born this way. Okay, so the yellowing of the skin is normal. And then she mentioned something about drinking twilight, but hold on, let me go back on it. Also need to hit you over the head with this hammer to fix you. Yeah, like quarantine zone, you're like doom. Okay, she saw a bull slaughter. Slaughter. That's the word. Ah! Okay, so she saw a bull get slaughtered. Her yellow... The yellowing of the skin is normal or natural for her. Okay, so the darkened eyes, that's it's normal or it's chronic. I think it's chronic. Do you use Twirine? Do you drink it? Because we did ask that. Should not drink too much Twirine. Amon burns after it. Clouds thoughts. Sometimes you can, sometimes not. ¿Por qué sos jaundice? I actually don't know what jaundice as a Spanish translation for that. Okay, if you ask her, did you drink Twirine? And she says, should not drink too much. Sometimes you can, sometimes not. Is she saying that she did or she did not? Ictérica. ¿Por qué sos ictérica? Yeah. Trying to think. Tweet says that she does drink it. Fair enough. So if she drank Twirine, she said should not drink too much. Casebook. Then we probably looking at Twirine syndrome because the ink syndrome. This looks very much like ink syndrome though. Hold on. Because of the present sewage and stagnant water bodies. It very much looks like this, but consequence of abusing Twire-based alcohol. It sounds like she drank it, but not too much. Because like this one marks red eyes and yellow the skin as the main symptoms. And the risk group is alcoholics and inhabitants of the steppe. So it does sound like she did drink it, but not abuse it. It said should not drink too much. Like she does drink it, but she's like wary of it. So maybe in that case it's not Twirine. And the sentencing highlight red eyes. She has dark veins on the eyes, not red eyes. Darkened eye capillaries. She has that. Yeah, she has darkened eyes. Like if you actually see that from here. Yeah, they're dark veins. That's a... So... And she did say that the yellow skin is natural. She was born that way. Which could dismiss yellow in the skin as a symptom. So, yellow in the skin. If we scratch that one out, we narrow down to ink syndrome. Switch and stagnant water bodies can also be present in fish tissues. It alters the blood chemical composition, resulting in darkening of blood vessels. People interacting with specific steppe water bodies. I wanna bet on that one. I'm gonna even though the conditions for the infection don't make too much sense. Lock it in on that one. If anything, we just restart the day all over and we solve that. Next! Here I am, what's the point? Could I just stay home? Sick people must see doctors, period. Bitch. Treating me, what for? Nothing left of my life anyway. She died from the plague, my wife has. 20 years together with this set sag. Smooth sailing, who was. Been through everything with her. Poverty, famine, but this accursed blight. Didn't get through this. How do I live now? You might not care for yourself, but you still help others. Your wife, someone's wife might avoid dying from the plague if I diagnose you correctly. Must be going right after her. I cannot excuse me for staying. Leave the loo these days. Can't keep the food down at all. Been drinking broths, concoctions. Leave the loo. Leave. What's the loo? Can't keep the food down at all. And tough for me. All gray like. It's like I've grown old overnight after sex that passed on. Home's not like home now. Empty, lonely. Broke up some of the dishes too. Everything's slipping through my fingers, huffling like an old engine. I am gasping for air. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Severe peeling. I think that's stone skin. What about the legs? Okay, so we have a single symptom. He mentioned a lot of mental things. Loss of coordination, disordered signal transmission from the brain to the muscle skeletal. Falls with accompanying injuries and even complete inability to walk are observed. Mental disorder manifested in two opposite tendencies: overeating and the urge to lose weight. For instance, through vomiting excessive food. No, he's not overeating. He's not eating. Loss of coordination. His eyes look normal. Well, then there was stone disease. The skin resembles earth cracked by heat, which is don't get its name. Scales separated by paler areas. I think it's HTO. So there's a consumption. Oh yeah, he did mention difficulty breathing. The serpent syndrome, resulting from skin infections caused by the fungus Hyacinthum petassum. The fungus is typical for eastern and southern provinces. Risk groups: malnutrition people, migrants to steppe provinces. Steppe people seem to possess a certain immunity to this fungus. Northerners moving to steppe provinces lack such immunity and are now more frequently affected. The disease starts with a localized skin lesions that can later cover a significant portion of the patient's skin. Injury can lead to exhaustion, digestive system disorders, damage to mucous membranes. All discharges from affected individuals are contagious, and patients require isolation care. Okay, this seems like a solid lead. Or consumption, but I don't think like. Patients complain of muscle weakness and weight loss, cough, and night fever. Oh fuck, this also sounds. Skin dryness is present in severe cases. High case fatality rate. Let's mark cough, hematose, most severe form of cough, and no. Let's ask him a few questions. I really like this part of the game. You have some flaking skin on your forearm, so you know that. I do. My wife would always put some special oil on them, so it wasn't that bad now, not without her. Do you have trouble breathing? A lot of trouble. It's like I aged half a century after sex day. Dead. I take 3 steps and I have to sit for a minute. She's calling me to her, my dear one. I guess it's time. You told me everything was slipping through your fingers. What do you mean? The house I was sex domain, she knew where everything was. She cooked, she washed the clothes. I was at the factory day in, day out, but she was housekeeping. Turns out it's so hard, all this housework. Blades fall from my hands. I knock shelves down with my shoulders. Do you have problems like that at work too? The supervisor let me go. He's a good man. Told me not to come while I'm grieving, but will I ever stop grieving? Ow. But before, I did all right after workshop, nice and proper. So you begun to do household chores, which you never did before. As much as I can. So I was good at it, but me, I'm like a child at this. Where do I get fired with? Water for cooking and washing? How do I dry it at all? I scoop up water from the Gorkon before my neighbor Kite Soul show me the water carriers. Use river water. Not a complete fool, I'm not. I bowled it once, though really, who would I cook for? Make tea for whom? Just for myself? I would do it probably for sake. But for myself, why bother? It's quiet at home now, quiet and empty. So he drank water from the river, which is for sure infected. Her wife used oil for the arms, which means that the infection could have been like passed through the skin. Unfortunate widower. Martin wife died on Sandpest. He's still alive for now. So, which one of these? Hold on. Loss of coordination. Loss of coordination is guaranteed because it happened at the house. Yeah, let's mark bulimia. Maybe that one says something. No. So, loss of coordination, difficulty breathing. Dystrophy. Low weight isn't always caused by malnutrition. Sometimes it indicates problems with nutrient absorption or body exhaustion and fighting disease. Both are dystrophy. He does not have red eyes. He does not have a fever. How does consumption spread? The disease is caused by the bacterium Mycobacterium tuberculosis, for which humans are the main reservoir. Probably affects the lungs and is transmitted through coughing, singing, and other respiratory actions. I don't think it's consumption. Because if it's transmitted through air, it would have said something about the wife being like a singer or something like that. He specifically mentioned how she would rub oil on his forearms, which the serpent syndrome, skin infections caused by a fungus. The fungus is the disease starts with localized skin lesions that can later cover significant portion of the patient's skin. Untreated cases lead to exhaustion, digestive system disorders, damage to mucous membranes. All discharges from infected individuals are contagious, and I think it's serpent syndrome. I think it's serpent syndrome. Let's go with that. Lock it in. Ta-da! Oh my god, are you good? Are you good? Another sluggish orderly. Spare me, I require the doctor immediately. I'm bored to death here. I'm the doctor. You're the luminary from the capital. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action. A person with a decent education, a rare commodity in this town. I'm thrilled to meet an expert in an area adjacent to mine. I would have killed myself on the first day of the outbreak. Quite obviously, the provincial mud hole is doomed now, so now I'm not a medic. My domain is a different natural science, botany. Okay, interaction with plants. It's a real pleasure to find a patient. Let's get to the point. No, wait, no. The endemic steppe flora holds great scientific promise. Only because the savages guard their precious endemic so jealously, these sacred plants are not nearly as fascinating as we are led to believe. Also, twire, swabery, and whitewood possess potent medical properties. Those savages are ready to pronounce anything as miraculous. I'm going insane. Surely you are aware that the occupational hazard for those engaged in intellectual labor. Loon, kill! Alright, so those things engaged in intellectual labor. Physical ailments plague the common folk and steppe savages, but cognitive development brings a certain susceptibility to disease of the mind. Mental illness and memory. I have visions. Waking dreams. 1 minute I'm strolling down the street and the next I'm lost. I don't recognize my surroundings. Trust me, an undedicated person wouldn't have those sort of hallucinations. What kind? All of them. I'm transported to a different place, a different time. Even my body is different. It's all disfigured by age, and this is not even the worst part. I see myself old and unaccomplished, not a single discovery on my belt. No scientific breakthrough, no legacy. I can relate. I have awoken in a cold sweat from that nightmare myself. I mean, not even a weed bore my name. No lecture hall held my portrait. I was an old-time mediocrity who had achieved nothing, and it was so real, so terrifying. Hallucinations are a serious symptom. You said these visions occurred while you were on a walk. Do you recall where? Do you expect to memorize the geography of this hellhole? Hardly. I can only tell you I stick to the riverbank of the Cane State. Is the only part of the town that is tolerable to look at. A dream is actually not far from the Canes. There's a street there where people experience strange things. Oh, what you think your hallucination might be on the same origin. So I'm not mad. I was merely the malign influence of some street. Salmon. So maybe the hallucinations are not an actual symptom. Hands itching. Too thin, or it's just me? Skinny and scratches. The heart rate's fine. Alright. Abdominal pain, diarrhea. Low weight. Itchy skin. Sax those. And let's put hallucinations just in case. Yeah, if you put hallucinations, none of these register. So if you scratch out it, hepatitis? Liver necrosis can be caused by viral infection. They can also develop individuals who abuse alcohol or drugs. It's characterized by weight loss, nausea, diarrhea, and sometimes skin. No, I don't think it's that one. Have you experienced an unusual fatigue lately? You look exhausted. I'm drained by the nightmare. The ghastly hallucination rendered my entire existence meaningless. What if it comes to true? And I never really achieve anything. Your name will not fit into obscurity now with your passion for science. I have a feeling that you are more interested in fame and acclaim than in pursuit of science. My experience reached like that try to achieve it. Your name will not fade into obscurity now with your passion for science. You have scratch marks on your hands. Of course I do. I'm constantly working with plants, cutting sprouts, repotting them. Sap is bound to get on my hands. Skin gets irritated. Surely you work with toxic substances. Have you lost weight recently? If I were concerned with looking unappealing without my clothes, I wouldn't devote my life to scientific revelation. Do you have any inkling how stark the conditions of a field trip can be, especially when venturing into the wild for the particularly rare specimens? It's no wonder I lost weight. So it's not itchy skin, it's not thinness. That leaves us with too many symptoms. I'm working with fucking nothing. What if we do more hallucinations? Bradycardia caused by bacteria found in unwashed fruits and berries. Metropolitan Institute suggests fruit worms are carriers of the infection. The infected person initially complains of chest pain, hallucinations, resulting from the damage to heart and brain tissues. Subsequently, the poison bruises infected tissues, manifests as blackened veins. Peasants, gardeners, fruit vendors, cooks. Okay. Burning fever. No. Not the ink syndrome. I am willing to lock on bradycardia. Are your pupils fine? Let me look at the pupils. You seem fine. You can see more complex than I anticipated. The clinical picture remains incoherent. Perhaps there's no clinical picture you speak of. My only complaint is that awful hallucination. You've gone to Sampes, you are breathing lucid and not in agony. That's just another affliction that's inhibiting the spread of the disease in your body. The Sampes, oh yeah, the orderlies mentioned something about it, but they are just orderlies, they could be wrong. Besides, you're looking for the cure. I have to identify a secondary diagnosis. So? She doesn't need to be relying on trying to hinder the diagnosis, but the very day still not come together. This isn't the place you live. Where does she live? Ah, there. Alright, let's go step outside and get some friend. Oh Christ, right. Run. Ah!
You're too high strung.
Wait, do I need to be here? Yes, I do. Okay, let's go to this side. Back! Do I have matches? I do. I have one. It will come in handy. This house. I should look around. This house looks mad clean for someone to. What the fuck? Rough day, then again, aren't they all like this? Hard times? Could you please? Like, Dr. Ankopsy, don't you recognize me? I'm the switchman, remember? We met at the Silver. Yeah! Damn if I know, sir. All this sitting around is killing me. And working man ain't to be idle. With my boys stuck out of town, it's hard, so how can I help you? Your name is in my hospital now, may I ask you a few questions? About Amelia? I'm the wrong man to ask. I hardly know the lady. A city birth, that one. Even if she's stuck here with us all, you know, on account of all that's going on, she spends much more time in the capital than at home. I rarely see her. So she is a local. She's a local, alright, just standoffish. Us common folk aren't her sort. Her parents are rich and they pay for her every whim. Trips to the capital, fancy amusements, all those plants she fusses over. The plants aren't amusements. Her botanical research might be one day bring us new medicine. Fruit? Like I said, fancy amusement for a city princess, but hey, what do I know? I'm a simple man. You said she goes to the capital. I was under the impression she was out of scientific expeditions. Some expeditions, she rides the train to the capital, sir. I see her come and go. I work the switches. She always comes back clean and fancy, except for the last time. I hardly recognize her. Looked like she walked the whole damn way. She looked exhausted. She was a wreck. Sullen, covered in mud, nothing like the personal doll she usually is. She brought a new flower with her again. Usually she hires a crew of porters, all those pots and flowers and such. But this time she had the damn thing heaped onto her own back, roots wrapped in a dirty rag. Could someone let me into her apartment? Check the flower pot by the door. She keeps a spare key there for whoever waters her plants. Who tends to the plants in her absence? Same as plenty of other poor wretches in the cemetery. She used to pay a distant relative to do it. Does Amelia have lived in an apartment or do her plans? Such upon this regards serious care. My eyes are wandering. I'm feeling way far more from everything here, but some things of course are familiar. Perhaps it's better to focus on what I'm not familiar with. This monstrosity. Wasting my time, my body is terrible. Either already dead or hasn't not taken root yet. Soul hasn't settled yet, it's completely fresh. Probably a trophy from a recent expedition to the south. So we can body but plants that look like that can't be poisonous. The forces, sound, and latitudes are full of dangers. Really, I have no way to confirm this theory. Shit. Ah. Oh, what the fuck now? Broken in haste. Could triple the rug and didn't fix it. Was good enough, but such abundance in 3 days. Try again. Especially when almost all the plants look healthy. It's probably won't has no bearing on this except for one. It's already dead or has not taken root yet. I have no idea what this monstrosity is. Probably a trophy from her recent expedition. The forces sound latitudes are full of dangers and unpleasant surprises. Could Amelia have got some local infection there? What? What are you gonna do? Help! A burglary! I caught you, you crook! I'm gonna feed you a knuckle sandwich! fucking kill you. Sasha was right. Leave a nice house empty and the rats come crawling in. You're scaring the neighbors. I'm not a burglar. Oh, you're gaunt. You're pale. You're scary. I know who you are. I know what you are. You're the eye snatcher. Eye snatcher full of lies. You ain't getting my 2 eyes. You're supposed to not like, give me your eyes. You don't fool me, Victor. The real eye snatcher will be hightailing me by now. I'll tell you, what the hell are you doing? You're too sharp to be tricked. I'm a doctor. Where's the lady who lives here? The pretty one who's always tired and grumpy. She sent me to the store and then vanished, but I know everything around here. I can help you with your business. Send you to the store? She too delegate on her own. What's this kid? No, I don't know. Air fire. She's royalty, real class. She didn't ask before. Used to carry her own bags from the store, heave around her dump pots with mangy flowers, and one day she was too tired and sent me out for food. She used to be stronger before. How long have you known her? I live right next door. I'm the man of the house, you know. Gotta feed my mom and sisters. She started paying me to run to the store. I was glad of the work, but now she's gone. She stiffed me. Speaking of which, I could release that nickel. I fucking hate you. Did you buy that food on the table? Who she was expected to join her. That was me, alright, but she wasn't expecting anyone. It's all for her. When I first ran to the store, I didn't know her appetite. She gets mighty hungry, so I had to run twice. Now I hold it all in one go, but charge for 2 runs or even 3. Each day is different. See, she sent you every day, and the load was heavy enough to triple your fee. I ain't a crook. It's fair trade. No handouts, no charity. She wanted an extra heavy load, so she paid triple. A shift in eating habits, plus weakness and weight loss. Did you notice anything else about her? Was she acting strange? Yesterday she paid me extra. She counted the money 3 times and still gave me too much. Now that I was offended, I thought maybe she was tipsy, but she never sent me out for a bottle. I know. Okay. Emily's in the hospital with the sampling. Run home and tell your mom and sisters you almost get checked as soon as possible. So, take off hallucinations. Let's go to gastrointestinal area. That will change. No, it will be forget to pay child labor. Bulimia? Bulimia. Nephropathia epidemica. These humans contract the virus from animals under waste. There was also memory lapses. So maybe not bulimia. There was another one. Question I should have worked out by now. Geophagia? No. Are all these illnesses collectively the plague? These are different illnesses that prevent the sandpest, like the main plague, from making, like, affecting a person. All these patients that we're looking over have different diseases, but also the sand plague. But it's because they have the active illness that makes the sandpest not work. Wesker 3D genital. So yeah, it's just like we're testing all of these patients every day to get a vaccine out of what prevents the sandpest from afflicting a person. So it's just like we're fighting illness with another illness. But to do that, we need to correctly guess or like figure out what is the problem with the person. So you're no hematoma, fever, burning pulse. Weakness. Nope, that's not. To do that, we need to threaten riders and cause property damage. Correct. Wait, is this trophy? It's not hallucinations. So they get a problem with nutrient absorption or the body's exhaustion of fighting the disease. Loss of appetite, no. Belching, release the gas from the gastrointestinal tract through the mouth. No. Overeating and the urge to lose weight, for instance, through vomiting, so that bulimia. Bonkowski's fever. Photophobia, fever, abdominal pain, belching, weakness, nausea and vomiting, burning sensation in the heart. Extremely dangerous and contagious disease described in detail by Dr. Can occur but are characteristic only for tropical inhabitants. Hot and humid climates within the borders of the empire cases of the disease are extremely rare. Typically, the affected are pilgrims visiting southern countries for religious purposes or merchants involved in trade with tropical lands. She travels a lot. Could that be it? What else I expect? Familiar with far from Eddie Myers. I want abundant regarding serious care. Surprisingly hardworking. This plant. What is monstrosity and different from the rest? Fresh trophy for the south. She caught something from the south. The Bonkowski's fever. Yeah, typically the afflicted are pilgrims visiting southern countries for religious or merchants involved in trade. It has to be that. It has to be that. Because we have bulimia, the constant need to eat, yet she's skinny. Dystrophy, is that how you pronounce it? Dystrophy? Low weight, malnutrition. Body is exhausted. Yeah. So that's it, gets problems with nutrient absorption or the body's exhaustion in fighting disease. So yeah, she used to be able to just look after herself and handle things all by herself, but now she's too tired to even lift her own weight. She needs to eat a lot. It doesn't mention anything about hallucinations, but we know the hallucination was like not a thing. I don't know, she didn't mention anything about vomiting. Weakness does count. This unless treated by seeing Pagliacci the clown. Sure. So I might lock it on that, but I don't think there's anything other. How does regular price correspondent? Whatever letter reveals what's wrong with Amelia. Dear Mr. Platonova, the Academy's Commission has decided to deny your application for membership. I will add on my own behalf that your impressive collection of flora from all corners of the world is not an argument in your favor. A collector is not equal to a scientist, especially since your collection was not gathered through grueling expeditions but purchased from other collectors. I recommend that you either stop imitating scientific activity altogether or finally engage in this seriously. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm dying. I would think she only travels to the capital and back. Hang on, I need to be sad. I mean, it's definitely not struggling. Thieves would have played to take here. Maybe the message from the thieves. And I need to get sad. I need to get sad. I need to get sad.
Once Dankovsky, now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Ah, no! Let me... Fuck! Ugh. I need to be quick about it so we don't fucking die.
The broken ones don't lie.
I need stuff to make me sad. I need stuff to make me sad.
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
This doesn't help me. I need stuff to make me sad. There.
That there's so much of the world.
What the hell I needed to heal? Oh shit, Shamnak! Magnifying glass should be handy for studying our herbarium. I don't see any glasses though. Probably just need glasses. Amelia wasn't wearing any at the hospital. She doesn't need glasses. The damage is valuable. Could read all her notes. The cup is not over. Someone else rippled through her desk and spilled it. Someone overly curious who knows about the key in the flower pot. Amelia herself, after all, a burglar, the same person who broke the base of the parlor. Amelia herself tripped and didn't bother to fix it, and the rug is not askew too. Knocked rug, fallen base overturned, wrecking her own home. No, she just can't see well. Ah, something neurological. Was she hallucinating after all, chasing imaginary demons? No. Maybe she can see well. Magnifying glass and no glasses inside. Yeah, okay, her vision is failing. Okay, that's another good symptom to note. Emily isn't used to seeing poorly, so now she's bumping into things. Sun deterioration vision. Let's do this again. It's not hallucinations. Not visual impairment. Is it visual impairment or loss of coordination? Both count for acute bronchopathy. No, wait, they don't. Then we had bulimia. Visual impairment. I guess it's this. But then there was... No, we did have bulimia. Weakness. There are more expensive things in her apartment alone than all the neighbors had combined. Poppies? for narcotic substances. Poppy sap yields alkaloids. Extensive knowledge of the body is required here. I'm thinking he was using opium. So what you're not familiar with. So yeah, no one broke into the apartment to steal. She was breaking it herself by accident or by weakness. Intuition told me that Mila's disease might be connected to her passion for botany. There are no traces of these aren't traces of a burglary. It's also a consequence of the disease. Okay, let's see this again. Oh, I cut out dystrophy. Low weight is always because I don't mark that one. Aha! But visual impairment is not part of that. Abdominal pain, photophobia. Photophobia is fear of the light. Sensations up to sharp pain in the eyes in response to light of normal intensity that previously caused no such reaction. Both seem to be photophobia. Could that be it? Because the apartment's pretty bright. Looks like lamps everywhere. So that could justify photophobia and her stumbling or like just breaking things by accident. That could be it. Because nephropathia is afflicted through virus that is contracted from animals and their waste. But she's a botanist. She wouldn't do that. When you have Bonkowski's fever, which is from people in tropical areas. I'm banking on this. I'm banking on Bonkowski's. If it's not, well...
I don't believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
Check on bad grief. No, check bad grief.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
You're not bad grief. What kind of screw are you? Who let you loose in here? Do you know who I am? I don't give a what shit we are. This is a warehouse, not an alehouse. More toilet, less tongue wagging. You work for Bad Grief. You got one thing right. I'm working while you're playing. I told you. I ain't heard of Bad Grief, no good grief either. If you don't know Bad Grief, why do you freeze every time I say his name? Huh? There, you did it again. Are you going funny in the head? Leave me be. I'm having a bad enough day as it is. You got terrible poker face. The letter of the Grief was never here, and locals don't know him. Of course, I need to look around. Shit, I need to explore the warehouses again.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Belgrave, are you in here? Mary, is that you? I wonder if 7TV has path. It has to. There needs to be. I can't really see them on my OBS chat for some reason, but it should be.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
The 3 distinct egg emos are the tragedians. Okay. If it's the egg, then it's probably the tragedians. Tragedians. Why are wars in this game so fucking complicated? Is Bad Grief laying low with the kids? Could be. No. You're nothing! You're useless! You're useless to me! Why does this area make me fucking depressed? It's like a nose that I don't like being here. It's like the longer you wander around the warehouses, the more you want to kill yourself in this area. I feel like there's a connection here. Oh, I can see it. Hold on, I can see the emote. Fuck, I can see it. Can you DM it to me, because I can't really see it on the chat.
The town dribbles.
We'll also start to search this now at his lair. Oh, let me see. Oh, that's a cute one. Maybe there's something in the warehouse that can help me with the investigation. trusted person. The wineskin tries hard, but he's a terrible actor. Perhaps I can provoke him. So I give the daddy and take a look over him. It's important. Does Grief really think he can hide from the Inquisition? You're driving me nuts, pal. I wouldn't tell you where bad Grief was, even if I knew, like, in my head where it is. Your head is in a precarious position no matter what. From who? You? Sure. Still not telling me you were bad Grief. Hunker down. This is a big town with a lot of houses. That narrows the search down considerably. He's in town. You plan on pounding down every door? Well, good luck with that. Tanner's Skinner's the factory. What are you doing? Did you tense up just now? I like you. You're weird but fun. Headquarters, the cemetery. You just freeze when I said headquarters? No. So Grief in the headquarters. I'm not saying another word. Thank you. So I just needed to look at him. I just literally needed to, like... They're a little trying to make my second thought walk. Fucking where? I'll try and make a second thought talk. Oh, this guy. Don't because you heard me, you know what I want. I'm looking for bad Grief. You're gonna be friends. Friends are legit checking out for. What do you ask? Because friendship isn't a drum. Everyone here has such stupid sayings. Oh, I see. I figure speed. Don't go around banging on about your friends. Friendship is a drum. Of course it isn't. Nothing is a drum, save for a drum. You're an outsider. You don't know nothing. Being friends is too slack. Too slack means offering your shoulder. Grease always had a strong shoulder, and that's time for someone to offer a shoulder to him. You mean ruin? You said always my Grease is someone in the headquarters. Our storeman needs to have his tongue soaking lie. He does. Go ahead, listen to the old Tenek yammer. Won't do you any good. Ruin is different offering Grief's shoulder, correct? Grief helped Ruin hide, and now Ruin is helping Grief, right? You're not stupid, you. Won't help though, Ruin wouldn't rat Grief out. We'll see. Okay. Secret autopsy room in the warehouse where Ruben hid. I need to search it. Ruben's official apartment is in the headquarters. Perhaps they'll find Grief's traces. Okay. Steal from Ruben. Take everything. I'll just check. Recently I saw a ball in a dream. Someone's placing paper balls around the town. Income helps on nature. Give himself the lives of others. Here rested Simon. Oh shit, so Simon's there? I'm in Ruben's secret hideout. Can we lean towards mania for the tee-hee? We're gonna get a heart attack, but we could. Bad Grief helped his friend to hide in a time of need. The boiler room? Someone has to maintain the pressure. And I guess Grief isn't here. This is Grief's blood. What about Ruben? Checking at the table. Or behind a curtain. Very strange sensations. A void in the shape of Simon Kane. Check the table. Grief isn't here, but the objects are of interest. Let's look at the scalpel, notes. Ball figurine. An image of a living bull. Someone making paper balls for children was really training fine motor skills for surgeries. Perhaps that's not so important right now. Vials. To get herbs and meats, strong ones, alcohol base. What is it made according to step recipes? Is Ruben drowning his sorrows in wine? Is Ruben brewing moonshine for grief? Perhaps that's not important right now. Scalpel. A good scalpel. Ruben killed Greek? No. Ruben's a good surgeon. That's true. So what? See the audience point to that? Okay. Notes. Surgical treaties, Menku knowledge. Familiar handwriting? Isir's notes. Okay. Ruben kept his teacher's notes. Hold on. Only musing about meat. Curious itself at our level right now. Isir's notes. Ruben used them to open up Simon. How does this help me? What does Ruben need a bull bone? Ritual. This is of course immersed in step affairs. Searching for a cure. I think I'm missing stuff. So I haven't done everything yet. Study. No. Ruben helped Patrick with his knowledge. Ruben was studying something. I guess Grayson is here. Ruben isn't here. Ruben is working at a hospital. I can ask him in person. Though he's likely to rat out his friend. He's unlikely to rat out his friend. I guess Griff isn't here. This is Griff's blood. Blood is dry, old. Under the table. The objects are of interest. Okay, I think I'm missing something to really go somewhere. Go home, see how the vaccine, see the results of the vaccine, which I'm hope I'm right about them. Ugh. feel like we haven't done much progress today, but... Alarm bell? Hear a bell, it comes from the cathedral. What the fuck, man? Little.
It might not be the best idea to talk to a brick wall.
Something urgent at the hospital? Everything's running as usual aside from difficulties you're already aware of. Filling your regular career today. Brought the patient report, early numbers, 33 stepped out for funeral, the executions, you know. The orderlies are also affected by Karminski's activities. I think Karminsky calculated the delivery so that even if someone wasn't directly affected by it, it would still be cowed. I'll be frank with you, the orderlies weren't rushing to replace 33. Your emergency command is not right next to the Inquisitor's headquarters. They're afraid to show their faces here. You're not afraid? I figured it this way. The Inquisitor will execute whoever he wants, whether you walk past him or not. It's either in the cards or it isn't. And the cards that I'm preoccupied with are our patient's medical charts. Okay. An error has crept. Fuck! Which one? Which one? The current patient may label as sabotaging Orly's work. Half of them shy away from her, don't want to fall under a stream of contempt. The others have got her such queen. They say she studies natural science too, almost colleagues, and she gives them botanical lectures, obstructing line of work. The step woman turtle dances day and night and thinks she's even gotten better at it. She takes the medications you prescribe, admits that she hears the so-called evil blood less often now, but believes it wasn't you who helped her. But the dance, I don't argue, though I feel offended on your behalf. Okay, so Tay is fine. Martin. Okay, Martin was wrong. Here's what I don't understand, Doctor. Some toss and turn in their beds and moan before their suffering ends, but Martin on his last breath, will you believe it, was smiling. He saw something kind and whisper about a flower in his delirium so tenderly. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, so it's not serpent syndrome. It's probably consumption then. Alright. He had the shits. Yeah.
I'd rather not hear this. It was quiet in the night.
Oh yeah, we have a bowl in the house now. Don't mind him.
Everything's so vibrant.
Okay, so what the fuck is happening here? Oh, it's not like dead rattles of sinners from the depths of the underworld. What dead rattles? What sinners? It's a music for the townsfolk enjoyment. You order yourself. Oh, right. This is nothing like what I had in mind. Townsfolk like it. It's alright. That's enough. Not my problem. Not my problem.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
I need to stop while my heart would explode. I need something doing me sad.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Ah! Okay, now I need to balance out my... Okay, I'm good now.
That there's so much of the world.
Let's check the bell. Let's wait for the day to end and then we start over because we need to get that correctly. The diagnosis correctly. Oh. What did I expect? Oh shit, the brothers. This is slaughter. Why did Karminski want me to see intimidation? At least I saved Borak from the gallows. His hands are bloody, but it's the blood of saved patients. Right.
I could use some quiet.
Okay, so this has to be a way for me to. The patient is stable. I need to find something to prove their innocence.
Getting in over one's head is just a form of drowning. Now, getting in over one's heart is worthy of attention.
So this is what you call justice, arrest people with the gallows? I'm really correcting your failures. You've been leading this town for 5 days and look what you've done with it. There are riots and disgruntled crowds everywhere. Just look around. What's your answer to political discontent? Just string everyone up? Not day for hyperbole. Go tomorrow ring. At least I survived, they say. There has to be something to prevent them from dying. Okay, let's finish up the magic street. Go. Let's go, Dankowski, go. Run, white boy, run! I do as much as I can before the day ends, and once it does, we just reset and we pick the right diagnosis for the other patient. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. You!
If you tarry, you will die unshriven.
Seems Inquisitor Aurora has agitated the whole town. I heard they committed basic good this morning as well. Victor King has been executed, but Karminski has destroyed his mind. What do you mean, executed? What's it you're saying? Miss Inquisitor Karminski has touched his forehead, and now Victor can only say one phrase. I'm not telling you anything. I see what you're getting at. And I don't like it, Dankowski. Karminski did pay me a visit. He questioned me about my work for the Canes. I told him everything. Not a single word I said could have served as ground for execution. You don't even know what you see you created with the atrium, do you? Each of the objects I created, I know as well as I know myself. The atrium street is an obsession. You created a monster. That's impossible. Why you're lying? What have you seen yourself when you have walked down in? Am I lying? The silence betrays a guilty party. We've only been acquainted for a short while, Dankowski, so I'll forgive you in this indiscretion. The truth is, an old injury has left me limping with my left, and this limp prevents me from walking down the atrium street. Bridge builders have a tradition. When the first engine goes over a bridge, the bridge architect must be standing right under. If the bridge doesn't hold, the architect will be punished for this poor performance at once. In your case, I was not the architect who got punished, it was the employer. So I went to sum the street before it's broken to someone else. The road of madness is paved with good intentions. Yeah. Can I do anything about it? Because of private vector cannot conscious and reason. There has to be something I can do about that. Alright. Finally, my favorite, riots. If I kill anyone, I'll end up killing myself because I'm like that. Give me mania.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Мало мы вас вешали. Какими судьбами? Опачки.
Yo, you bastard! Oh my god! That's it! Back!
Иди сюда. Мало мы вас вешали.
The tact dribbles.
Только не убивай.
Before the day ends, before the day ends.
Too high strung.
Брат, не убивай, не убивай.
Okay. Clothes of a real giant, warm clothes. I wouldn't wrap it. Could be this bundle. No one sleeps here. Sam Pesarot's time is just a watch. That bird was kept here, too small for a vulture. Something I can do here? There can't be nothing here. Ah, no poor ruin. You know we do not love you, Stanislav, false heir, but still we ask a favor. Give Gorak these gathered goods, he will take them for you, proud one. Each of the people brought them himself, so that he may settle in, so that he may not be in need. You have everything, he came to ashes. You have everything, he came to ashes. Whoever else sees the goods, let them not touch it. Take it. Does that conclude my train of thought? So for myself, they only learned how to split walls somewhere in the warehouses or factory. What does this mean for me? Oh, now I can go to the surgery room. The day's gonna end by now, but still, I'm gonna try and rush it. Oof. Wait, the plague is here? Oh, it's a different district. Never mind. Now that I have enough info, I can check Ruben's place. Do I have medicine? Have some drugs. Use her then. Alright, now concentrate. I feel like I haven't examined everything yet. Bad grief help his friend to hide in a time of need. The operating room. Ruben patched up grief. In case grief isn't here. And I guess Ruben isn't here. Ruben is working at the hospital. I can ask him in person. But he's likely to rat his friend out. And I guess grief isn't here. Just grief's blood. Blood is dry. He isn't here, but the objects are of interest. I already went through this. Ruben held bad grief with his knowledge. Recover for bad grief in return. Okay, we need to talk to him. We talk to him directly. Ruben's working in the hospital. Yeah. Sorry, I need to check something. Okay, I can ask him in person. Let's go. No, I need to get out of this. The day's gonna end, and I kind of just want to wait for that, so we can get the theater play. Did I check the notes? Fuck, did I check the notes? Wait, no, hold on. I don't, because the notes were glowing golden, so does that mean I could probably just open them like I did with a little letter? All right, 1 second. Mary? No, she's not here. Mary, is that you? I need to. I only have 10 minutes, but hold on, I keep meaning.
Not here at all.
Fire makes me so angry. Oh, they ended. We'll try again. Oh, we get to watch a play.
He was clearly doomed, bore all the signs of a life over. He'd achieved everything he could. Every mistake of his irredeemable. Every ship sailed. Every opportunity missed. Nothing else to be done on this sinful earth, and he was afraid to admit it. Death forgot to take him, so he chased it. Doomed.
Bachelor Danil Donkovsky, a distinguished pioneer and scientist, a member of the State Medical Academy. Please move your fingers. You're covering the page. I can't read.
It's just an encyclopedic article. 2 lines tops regarding our case. Even the town itself is left unnamed, see? It just says a catastrophic epidemic that's destroyed several towns in the eastern part of the country.
Cool. Let's go back in time. Why are you reading books from the same death together, guys? Oh. Ava. What did it say? Tell me.
Daniel, another day awaits you.
Do you think he brought enough pins with him? Who? The man whose footsteps now echo through the cathedral's walls. He needs pins, the kind of brass heads, to mount us all like butterflies and lock us under glass. I think he prefers gallows. Pin and shadow box. Source has his working tools. He likes to own and admire, but only the dead, unable to flutter their wings or move from their spot. He got to see you too while I was away. Oh no, I saw him out from the window, but that's enough. A person's character trails behind them like a train. The way he looked around our place, as if he walked into a museum or a cabinet of curiosities he was thinking of buying from the owner. Guests are always surprised by our town, but under gaze like his, you want to shrink. They're still looking at us like that. Don't be afraid, won't do anything to you. Hardly museum convinced wants to participate with a stick and enjoy watching them twitch. Hi, Chiver. Hi, Chiver. I remember it's called a killing jar, a box of glass vessel with a rag soaked in a poison inside to kill the insect without damaging it, so it looks beautiful later on the glass. Are you gonna sit there, Jibber? Okay, good that you can sit here. I feel like you figure out which insects you want to do for his collection. Today, some whisper that he executed you, while others said he made you an inquisitor. Tell me, do you feel like you're under glass? Yes, and it's not just Kerminsky watching me from the other side of the glass with the whole town. Wonder if I become an agent of the Inquisition. I'm like pain, unable to move. I pity you almost as much as I pity our cathedral. Do you think Cathedral will be harmed by Kerminsky setting up there? Haven't you noticed the most important thing was driven out of the cathedral today? So it's so unlucky from the very beginning. Farkat built it for so long. I struggled and doubted. And when he finished, on the very first day, the stained glass shattered. It fascinates me almost as much as a polyhedron. You know, while Peter and Andrew were searching for entirely new, unprecedented forms, Farkat suddenly decided to turn up to the old ones. He learned of a writer who, in our day, wanted to repeat an ancient novel about chivalric romances word for word, to write the same being but in his own hand, the hand of the modern man. You can make out some of the old canons in your cathedral, but it's hardly an exact copy of what was built before. To build a cathedral like those of old, you had to live, feel, and think like people in another time. And the Farkad set out to do just that, but halfway through. I still don't understand why he changed his mind consciously or lost to himself, failed to carry out his own design. Such as I must have interested Simon. Of course Simon was very interested in the cathedral at first, and then he stopped. Farkad himself admitted that the cathedral was missing something, that it was an expectation of a miracle yet to come. When he said that, I wanted to cover my ears. Maybe I didn't hear something important. But they say the cathedral produces time, so maybe the miracle did happen after all. At that this man has settled in there, the cathedral has fallen silent. You can't look at it like an insect that belongs on the glass. I'm afraid I'll never hear it shimmer again, with the flicker of a miracle that may or may not have come to pass. Kaminsky will leave, we just need to finally defeat the plague, and he'll leave. He had no reason to stay. Start over. Shiver, that's a very awkward spot for you to be in, but if you... Okay, you want to settle there? Fine, settle there. Let's redo the Widower. Let's redo this one. Can I redo? We can redo all of this. So this is connected to... Victor wants to be ordered the powers represented for the town, and for me, tomorrow's arrival is an ill omen. I don't understand where to start. I'm gonna spare. Is there any way to save Victor from this? Let me check actually. Okay. Can you? Right. I think hold on. There's something I need to do before. Schmauder, no. It was state 5? Morphine, yeah. Hold on. Well, okay, so hold on. We can save Victor Kane from being practically lobotomized. But we need to go back to a day before where we allow the woman to have fucking morphine. Trying to think. It's just like Andre, like the architect dies because we don't have the blueprints, and he said that he burned them 4 days ago. Let me redo that one. Maybe I get a lead on the location. Sure. I can't do much of this one yet, so I'm gonna redo these two now. How are you feeling, Jibber? Yeah? Mm-hmm.
The only real crime is dullness. The rest are negotiable.
This stone has too many buttresses.
My knees crack when I stand over. My knees committed an assault on reality. Look at him, Dan Gothic. He couldn't even come sober to his own trial. I don't know about the trial. They snatched me right out of bed this morning. Alipira should present the blueprints to the polyhedron to the Inquisition. Left on the line. Where are they? Who cares? They're not there anymore. How does it work? If you need that, explains. No. You haven't burned anything. None. Give me some time. Shit.
Some laws are unbreakable. Those who break them will inevitably be punished for crimes against the logic of existence.
I need to find the blueprints, but I don't fucking know where to even start. So let's quickly do this. It's not Serpent Syndrome, then it's consumption. Lock it in.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
See the notes in Ruben's place. Any second now. Hang on, it has to load. Go ahead, Shiver. Yeah? Don't bite me. Oh shit. Calm down. No. My thoughts still. My thoughts on ruin reset. Fuck, are they? When an organ has deteriorated to that nature with discharge of matter or without matter, and neither in this incision nor anointing with appropriate means help, then it becomes inevitable to remove the decomposing flesh lying on that organ. It is best, if possible, not without iron, for iron often damages sections of muscles, nerves, and pulsing vessels in a fatal manner. If this did not help and the corruption has again spread to the flesh, then it inevitably must be cut away and the cut site cauterized with boiling oil to save from the evil consequences of misfortune and stop the bleeding. There is a semi-occult handwritten work, mostly legible, which combines local beliefs, quotes from ancient thinkers, and allusions to the Superman. Can Superman cure me? Sure. How's our time juice is still good. Hey, little. They're not here? Let's see, Ruben. At least until it's 6 p.m. in the game. What's up, Jibber? Yeah. Yeah. Stop! Don't bite me. He's just laying here. He's sleeping next to the microphone.
This town has gone mad.
Shoot back! Yeah!
Explains. You can't.
I don't see any flower. Alright, let me see. Ruben, can I talk to you? Oh, this town makes me so fucking angry.
Tired of this noise.
I cannot talk to Ruben.
As if things are animated.
Imagine your doctor just walks in, does that, and leaves. I think I might have done this wrong because I don't see the option for Ruben.
The town dribbles.
Do I have morphine? I do not. go back to the Civil War because something's off. Yeah, do you know where Resident Evil 9 comes out? I'm trying to measure if I can actually finish this game before that game comes out. You. There we go. So you have about 2 weeks. Counting this week, so it's like the end of February, right? To live. Load the prototype. There's segments out on the 27th. Okay, so yeah, I can still get a chance to finish this game next week. Okay, good. That's good to know. Because the way I'm going in it right now, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be done this week. There's still like plenty to do. Give me the morphine. Split stack into 4. Give me that. Give me one more. No. Give me these. You greedy fuck. Your greed fucking sickens me. Fine, you don't get a beetle. Okay, fine, you do get a beetle, but I keep the nuts. You don't get. Your greed fucking sickens me. Fine, keep it. Let's finish the day so we can get the vaccines ready. Then we can start the day again. I can wager here. Skip until 6. Ready? The results are in. The results are in. The results are in. Is it? Are we good? Never has. What? So it wasn't. Start over. Start again. The pill contains a universal vaccine. Just like with time, stock ruin brooded from Silver Sands. Also got everything as you contain here. Time has not yet come. So what does he have? Hold on. redo this. Okay, if it's not, hold on. Okay, I had to look it up. It was not even close to what I had. Hi, Onyx. Oh yeah, that I completely forgot that was a thing. But really, it's not that huge of a deal. Hold on, let me get some lights on. Twitch was telling me to spam it. Yeah, Twitch does that automatically, but it's just like doesn't matter. It's just... Okay, so that diagnosis is fine. Bull's infected. Destroy the blueprints on the third day. I love how Twitch also had the companion on the lamp pop up. Wrong game. Oh yeah, no, that's on me because I still have the extension on it and I didn't really remove it because I kept telling myself I'll probably play Call of the Lamb at some point, which I would actually would stream it again. It was fun. Check. Look at this. I need you to look at this. I need you to look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this boy. Hang on, I'm trying to find the right angle. Ooh, camera. Need to do my guy still alive. Who is your guy? This guy? Yes, it did come out, so it will be a great time. Yeah, I was thinking that because I need to do a lot of the new content. I haven't played since release, honestly. I did complete it to the end. I did fight all the bosses, but I didn't play the DLCs. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this little creature. I haven't played since before they added what? They're fucking. Oh my god, look at this boy. Look at him. Look at him. What, Jimmer? What is it? Okay, he's done. Alright, so the events that we need to alter. We need to stop the lady from taking the morphine so she doesn't overdose. We need to find the blueprints, but actually I have no fucking idea how to even look for those. You burned them on the third day. Then... yeah, redo these events. Pretty sure it might be a bug, honestly, that we don't waste any of the time shit. Okay, it said it was pulmonary. This one. Infectious disease caused by consuming water from contaminated step sources. The initial blow, the illness affects the human nervous system. The next stage manifests through gastric disorders and ulcerative lesions on the lips. Subsequently, the patient loses appetite and experiences obsessive hallucinations. In advanced cases, breathing difficulties and deafness are observed. At this stage, people interacting with the waters of Gorkon, washerwoman, water carriers. Right, because he used the water from the river. So let's focus on the loss of appetite, not ichthyosis, not dystrophy. Difficulty breathing, yes. Bulimia, no. Memory lapses, no. Loss of coordination, no. Lip lesions, no. He made tea with the water from the river. He has signs. Do not drink. Now he has a rash. Exactly. Difficulty breathing, though. That's a given. Hold on. No, wait. Loss of coordination. Yes. He was because he was fumbling for. Okay. He did mention headache. I don't think he mentioned coughing. Chest pain, fever. No, wait, this is not. This is the wrong one. Redness, lip lesions, hearing impairment, loss of appetite. Loss of appetite. Which one? Where is loss of appetite? Here. Yeah, he doesn't. He just doesn't want to eat. Not influenza. Loss of coordination, redness around the nose. I don't see the. Lock in that one. Now we sleep for 6 hours exactly. Now we see the results. Yippee! Yippee! Successful. It took 3 time resets, but we succeeded. Alright. Now let's go back and reset the time again. Wait, one more step. Okay, yeah. Unbearable choice. Of course, if they told him about his salary and forced him to renounce his daughter, perhaps he should press sympathy. Okay, let's redo that. I want to finish everything I can on this day before we move on to other ones. So that's correct now. So undo that. Yeah, let's undo just that one so we can check on the whole bad grief thing. I decree vaccines on this day. Water filtration, exchange field medicine, remove this one. Protocol 7, Protocol 7. Contagion is lower, I don't think. Curfew. Filtration, that should be good. Now let's check on bad grief. Oh no, I'm sad. I'm sad. Like, I'm fine now.
Tired of this noise. It was quiet in Thanatica.
I'm gonna solve this one. I'm gonna solve this day and then see how the fuck do I sort it out on past days. We're gonna have to go back on the week to day 3 to find the blueprints, and to day 4 to stop the morphine addict. Oh, got my mania. I need to get sad. I need something to make me sad quick. No, you don't make me sad. Get out of the way. Perhaps I can just do drugs. Make it easier for me. Oh, fuck, I didn't grab this shit.
I can't take it anymore.
Bagriff help Fred to hide in a time of need. Operating room. Ruben conducted research. Patch up grief. Ruben is in here. Ruben is working at the hospital. Can ask him in person. Select the right of his friend. Bad grief is in here. Curtain. Strange sensations. Gaping void. What about Ruben? Working at the hospital. Blah 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 blah. Check on the table. Now that sounds okay. All these things, there is things. Ruin that set his teacher's inheritance. Doesn't help me finding grief. This is a lot about Ruben. The investigate apartment in the hindquarters. Okay, good. Progress, progress, progress. I'm gonna go through the riot area. No, not here. Any second now. I want to complete this one at least. Are they shooting cows? I feel threatened. 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 oil, no tools at home, simple food, warm clothes, vexation. Okay, now. Rooms apartment set the alley, learn the Harris Vex dwells somewhere in the warehouses. What does this mean for me? So the workhouse stands empty, the air Artemy has left it. But that doesn't settle the issue. So Ruben has access to Teacher's house and he didn't hesitate to enter. Where does that lead me? All roads lead to the house. Ruben could let Grief hide in his hero's empty house. Perfect place. Okay. Let's go. I feel threatened, 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 I feel threatened. I feel threatened, I feel threatened. Stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back. Oh, fuck, it's a dead end here. Oh, it's the one with the swing. There you are.
There once was a man of great humor who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today to his neighbor's dismay and that of his cow once he took her.
Trip trap, trip trap. Who's that tripping over my bridge? Can I hide from you? Can I, Billy Goat? Have you come to unlight Isidore's memory? I'm here to see you. Why Isidore's house of all places? No, I'm here. I know why. I'm here to see you. They told me this place is like a can of meat, secure, impregnable. Still, they come to prostrate at my feet like I'm the governor of some quack doctor really in a hospital. So secure, don't worry. I find you through the sheer luck. What you doing here? Looking to climb out of this hellhole, are you? Yes. That's the only ones looking for these days. Bullets, morphine, escape, our true trio in plague ring, godhead, nothing else worth paying for. Bullets and morphine can come in handy too. Can't lend a hand. Can't lend what I ain't got. I'm living like an orphan in an empty nest. I would squeeze through the eye of a needle without a fuss. Those words of Rabbi already guess what I'm here for. Only way you're living in a town is an engineer, a switchman, and the governor all at once. An engine out of their okay, so this is an option to flee. Don't worry, Lou. It's just it's very cryptic all the time, but just like the very basics. We are the Darasasu leaves is somewhere in these dialogue trees and so. Oh yeah, the dialogue is just so fucking out there. But hold on, Jabber, do you have anything to say? Yeah. The gist of it is that how he leaves the house. Yeah, I've been trying to leave House of Leaves, and it's been tricky. But the gist of it is that we're a doctor who's trying to cure death, and we came to this town because we heard the story of a man who is immortal. But when we arrived, that immortal man died, and don't give them one, but no, don't worry. We heard that that immortal man died, and the same day that happened, the plague struck. We are one of the 3 only medical experts in town, so we cannot leave the town. Right now we have like two chances for us to just escape, which will lead to a bad outcome. I'm just finding out this is like the second option for you to try and escape the town. Shit immortal, yeah. The doctor, the bald man, that medic, apparently managed to figure out something in the immortal man's body that is an essence that lets you travel back in time. they're like silver blood cells that let you traverse to time, which is what we've been doing. We've been like jumping from different days and just redoing events so we can repair things. And apparently that was commented on the previous games, how this character in particular, when you weren't playing as him, like he's always on time, he's always where he needs to be, because he was just doing this, he was just jumping from place to place, just traversing through the timeline. And right now, the main thing is that we're finding ways to deal with the Sampes. These the patients that we're dealing with every day are just different ways to make a vaccine to fight back against the plague. Can I go back in time to before my I can't help you with that, I'm sure. And yeah, it's just right now it's just merely the plague keeps advancing. We keep trying to find solutions, and now specifically today, there's an inquisitor who's just sort of like really messing with our plans, or just really getting in our way. The rest, there's a bunch of characters, but there's too many characters. The main thing is just like 3 ruling families, one of them being architects. One of them that is currently being executed today creates structures that defy reality, which is why he was being executed. Still don't know, can't grasp that yet. But yeah, you have 3 ruling families, the medics, the theater, the kids gang, this guy who also runs a gang. Alright, well, that's about it. Only way you're leaving town is an engineer, switchman, and the governor all at once. An engine's out there cooling, but you won't get it. And if you want to head for the capital, you'll need to switch the points before you hit a dead end. You're not going anywhere, less than bachelor and railway sign. Is that all? Not by a mile, save the word for last. There's a pack of patrolmen around the train, like sheepdogs herding bulls. If you need to trundle down those tracks, they'll need shifting. Only Sawado can do that, and he won't. I get 3 tasks, right? But this ride ain't made by might. Finesse is what you need. Find a driver, find a switchman, get the guards off the tracks. I'll be at Isar's house. You bring the meal, the wheels, I'll get them grease. Okay, so this is an option to go back to our original, to our clinic, which I'm not gonna do. So that's just a route for a bad ending. There's a guarantee bad ending. Okay, I think that we did everything we could today, because the only other option is to escape, which I'm not gonna do. Because if we leave the town, we lose, we fail, we get imprisoned, and then we lose progress for like the current day. Oh yeah, there's also another thing, is that there's the people from the steppe, you know, the weird people with like the herb brides, or those big guys with like big eyeballs that always speak in tongues. Those are the people from the steppe. They're like the rural area, and they worship the bull deity, which is the earth itself. That's as much as I know. Like, they're connected with the earth, and they consider some doctors, or like a specific family of the doctor, which is a surgeon, those who know the lines, which are like surgeons. Is that what they call surgeons? Are you still with me on that, Sloan? Are you still with me? Are you still with me? I don't have keys. Are you with me? Are you with me? I know it's a lot, but are you with me? Can I see my family soon? In a minute. Yes, alright. Yeah, that's why you specifically okay, this is one of the guys from the steppe. This is a kid doing drugs. They worship the bulls, so trying to get one in particular was like a big ask of people, because for the people in the rural area, they're sacred. Okay, well maybe if I don't do the street, then a little bullet into your home. Yeah. Also, the rivalry between the surgeon and our character that we're playing is very gay. It's really gay. Okay, I need to... Okay, to prevent this outcome, we need to stop... Hold on. Yeah, just undo this whole thing. Undo that. Do we have Protocol 7? Okay, we're good. That's good. So we undid the dude being fucking lobotomized. We're gonna have to go back. Where do we go back? Thoughts. Was it day 5? Day 5 is the morphine thing. I think we should prevent that first. Saburava only listens to her husband. Let him find the morphine on her, she'll never see it again. Okay. So we need her alive, which will help spare, like, the Inquisitor from separated, like removing. It will help against the governor's trial. So need to go back to day 5. But I'm gonna leave it here. It's been almost 5 hours. I need to take a break.